Yes, sir. We are connecting to the chat. Connected to chat. Now you know where we are at. Yes, sir. We are connected. Give you guys a minute to get up in here. Give you a minute to get back up in it. Yes, sir. Everybody hit that like button, please. Yes, sir. You see it. You seen the cover. Whole Grain Notes is in the house. It is. Christopher's in the house. Christopher and Muffin's in the house. Yes, sir. Brand new Puffco pivot. Do you guys want to know what I think of the Puffco pit? My boy Corey Dean is in the house. Yes, sir. Everybody hit that like button, guys. It's okay to be a glutton as long as you're hitting that like button. Punch it with some loving. Punch that like button. We're outside today, Corey Dean. How is your Thursday going? The sun is out. You see it glaring right there. Glaring. It is glaring. Everybody hit the like button. You was trippin's in the house. Poker Man is in the house. What's good? Yes, sir. On this Utah on Laser Wheels in the West of Long's distance. On legs, the longest distance I've walked was 15 miles. It took me, I think, 5 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. 15 miles. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, you was tripping. I'm glad you scrolled and found us. I'm glad you found us. Hit that like button, guys. That's Chong is in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit that like button, everybody. It is the infamous pivot. The infamous. Oh, damn. That's what's up. 8 miles. That's not bad. Nah, Whole Grain Oats. You know what? This was maybe 2 years ago. And we were walking like every day. Anywhere from 3 to 5 miles every day. So when I did that 15 mile, it was to a whole nother town and back home to, back into my town. So it was crazy, and I did it just to do it. It wasn't, I had to do it or anything. I just did it, and it wasn't as bad as I thought. Yes, sir. It depends, Mr. Dabermerker, because Mr. Dabermerker's in the house. Here, hit it first. Here, tell me. Hit that like button, guys. The Puffco pivot. Mr. Dabermerker, did you watch the unboxing? I need a why if you did. Did you watch the unboxing? Did you watch my unboxing of it? Come on, Mr. Dabermerker. Tell me the truth. Okay. You get the 10 down. Hell yeah. The Puffco pivot, depending on what you need it for, what you're going to use it for. If you're going to use it for your everyday dabs, no go. It's going to be a big mess. But if you're going to use it for, like, maybe you go to the movies or maybe you go hiking really quick and you just want something that'll get you 10 dabs with a battery charge, 10 okay sized dabs, then this would be your guy. Now, I'm only using it right now on streams because it's new and I know you guys want the input. But to be honest with you guys, as soon as the hype dies down about this, I probably won't even use it. I probably won't even use it. You know what I'll use? Anybody want to know what I'll be using? I keep saying it. Anybody wants to know what I will be using? Let me get some Y's. Yep. Yep. It's worth money, but for $10 it's not worth the battery. Yeah, you're right. Andres is in the house. Lopsided Lobster's in the house. My boy TJ's in the house. Yeah. This beast right here. My bro Detroit is in the house. Yes, sir. What's good, fam? Adrian is in the house. This is what I'm using for my portable dabs. At home, I'm using a real rig or a CARTA 2 or a Puffco. But when I'm on the go, yeah, I'm using this thing. Yep. I guess technically, you would just need 2 batteries. You know what I'm saying? You would just need 2 batteries. Because 10 dabs, we killed it in 9 dabs. 9 dabs. 9 dabs is good enough, I guess, if you had a second battery. Because it takes 45 minutes to charge it. It took us about an hour to kill it. I would say about an hour of straight, just, 9 dabs. So 1 dab every 6 minutes, 7 minutes, somewhere around there. You know what I mean? So it's good. It's just, how can I say? If you're a beginner dabber, this shit right here will blow your mind. This will blow your mind. If you've been dabbing for years or you're an OG dabber, this is not going to blow your mind. You're not going to be happy with the battery because we already aren't happy with all the other devices' batteries. This one is the least battery. Yes, sir. The Dab Father's in the house. Yes, sir. What's good, fam? What is good? Everybody hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. And of course, I have to do this. Yeah, it's good, but it could be better. Yep. If it could have just a tiny bit bigger atomizer and a tiny bit bigger battery. That's all it needs. And then it would be, I rated it a 4 out of 5. If it could just have a tiny bit bigger Addy and a tiny bit longer lasting battery, like maybe 13, 14 strong good dabs, 5 out of 5. If I was to buy that, bro, I would use the battery light. The gun either, they made it like that for, yeah, they did. Yep. They want you to buy 2. Yeah, she came out of nowhere.
What? You jumped in the mix?
She got all up in the mix.
You put me in the mix.
Everybody hit that like.
All up in the video.
All up in the videos. Come to death row. Everybody hit that like button. And I was about to give shout out. Let me give a shout out.
Come to Beats and Instros.
Come to Beats and Instros. I want to give a big shout out.
To me.
Yes, to you. And of course, to the fam at Cloud Vortex. To my bro Philip, the new brand ambassador for Cloud Vortex. Much love. Much love, you guys. Oh, shit. I was just talking about you. My bro Philip is in the house.
I heard you.
Hell yeah. All right, fam. Be safe going to your appointment. We might still be online later when you get back. Check in, see if I'm here. Yeah. No, we're not with the best device. It's an okay device. I don't know about the best. I don't know about the best. It's good. It's not better than the Eris, and we're about to find out. Does it even compare to the CARTA 2 with the regular chamber? I took the IntelliCore off, and I put the regular chamber because I figured that wouldn't be fair to this little girl right here. Hell yeah. Patrick's in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My boy Philip is the brand ambassador for Cloud Vortex. Show love. Cloud Vortex is, I mean, if you have an E-Rig and you don't have Cloud Vortex on it, you don't have an E-Rig. You have a B-Rig. No, you have a D-Rig. Not quite a F, but a D. How about that? Yo, what's up? Hell yeah, DJ M is in the house. West Palm Beach. Hell yeah, fam. It is nice and calm right now. By the beach. It is a nice and calm. Boy. You want to take this green back off this Puffco pivot? Okay. You guys, let's get her loaded up of this Puffco pivot. The real Andy Lee is in the house. Sauce little girl like that. Oh, great notes. Adrian, they're okay. If I could get a little water filtration, I prefer that. Look at how much water I put in the volcano, guys. Look at that water. Holy shit. Damn.
I better not drink no water.
That you won't. It's just, this can fill up with a lot of water to soften up that dab. Do you guys hear that? That sounds ridiculous. That sounds like a freaking chug. Yee! Making a device in a 500 milliamp hour. Yup. Do about 9 sedads if you're lucky. 10. Yup. You're right. 9. We got lucky with the 9. We got lucky with that 9. Let me get this out of there. There you go. Get that out of there. Yup. Gotta go get that money. Hell yeah, Detroit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Detroit, don't ever stop. Detroit, don't stop. Ooh, didn't you say who was coming? Harry Dabbs was going to Detroit. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I hope you get some cool ass videos. That would be cool if you could get him to take a dab with you on video. That would be crazy. Even if you get custom grow, that would be crazier. Sheesh. Ooh, look at that jelly. Look at that jelly. Oh my lord. Oh, I can't even put that big a dab in there. I forgot. We're using the pivot. Baby globs only, guys. Baby globs only. The ooh. Patrick. Ooh. I'm going to be trying the ooze. I just applied for a job at ooze. I should be getting confirmation hopefully today. But I did just apply for the job. So we shall see. We shall see what happens. Ooh. You might be seeing some ooze products coming out on the channel soon. So that would be very cool. Oh, you got this set up. Thank you, Giant. Giant's in the house. Yes, sir. Hopefully we are out here long enough to watch the sun go from right there down there. We've done it before.
Like 7 hours?
No, that's 9 o'clock you just said. Sun's gonna set like at 6 o'clock. That's like 4 hours from here.
I don't think it's gonna set at 6.
6:30?
Okay.
That's still 4.5 hours. That's still less. Everybody hit that like button. She is about to go in. Let's do this. I don't even remember what this was. Do you remember what this first one was?
I don't know what that was.
I don't even remember. Let me smell it.
That's the gelati?
Yeah, no, this ain't the gelatis. I don't know what this is. I don't remember what it is. I forgot. Yes, sir. Damn, 5 p.m. over there. That's what's up. Hell yeah, Giant. Do me a favor, Giant. Hit the subscribe.
Well, we're glad you came our way.
Yeah, hit the subscribe, hit the like button, so that way we keep getting pushed into your algorithm.
You're on the beach too, put your sunglasses on.
Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
getting burnt over here, you guys. The sun is beaming. What the hell is wrong with these flies, too?
They are biting. Here we go. She is about to go in on super Easter egg mode. Here we go. You ready? Because once you double tap her, there's no going back her. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Easter egg mode. Yep, Giant. We're out here in Cali. We're out here in the Monterey Bay. Everybody hit that like button. Show a little love and hit that like button. Cheers, guys. It's about to go down. It's about... Oh, shit. It's leaking. It's leaking. That means it's liquefied. There it is. She's ready. Hit her. Don't quit her.
Cheers, y'all.
A little sticky. Oh, snap. You seen that cloud.
It went down, you guys. Came out of the cut and just started going.
Holy shit. Don't go too fast forward. You're going too forward. See, that's right here.
I'm trying to make it sit down.
I know. But you don't want to go past the
Or
table.
what?
Huh? Woohoo! Check that out, guys. Whoa. Right? She never coughs. That's all them years of smoking.
What?
All them years of smoking. She got what is that? She got all that what is it? All that material on your lungs built up like a shield.
Right, so you're saying I have buildup?
Like a shield. You got that shield built up on your lungs. You got a layer. You got a layer of marijuana built up on your lungs. Prevent you from coughing.
Well, hello there, Vixen. Yeah, I'm smoking. Cut it out.
That's right, Giant. You ain't coughing. You ain't getting offing.
Let you tell it, Giant. I want to see you blow out the clouds that I do. And tell me you're not going to get high. Just because I don't cough doesn't mean I'm not getting high. It just means your lungs just don't handle that non-coughingness.
Physics in the house. Yes, sir.
You gotta get all
Yes,
mad.
sir.
Get mad at yourself. Get mad at your lungs.
Yoda Bakes is in the house. That right there is on white mode.
See,
Super Easter egg mode. Right there. That is the highest you can make.
It's that special
This pivot.
Whole grain oats.
Yep.
What else is in whole grain oats? Quakers?
Yep. Now, let's go ahead and load up. Oh, I know what that is. I'm tripping.
Yeah, he has a Pearl in the device.
Yep. May the force be with you. Yeah.
This is the way. This is the way.
Ocho's in the house. I just remembered what this was. This is Pineapple Express. I just remembered what this was. This is that Pineapple Expresser. Okay, you guys seen that smoke from that toke? Let's see. Eee.
Oh, yes, we do.
Of course, Giant. You know we do. Watch this.
Maybe you're hitting it too hot, whole grain.
After the stream, guys,
You gotta impress nobody. Do it slowly.
After we get done with the concentrates, we're gonna go find a place to smoke this Moon Rock infused Blunski's Watermelon OG. Look at that Blunski. Flour, concentrate, and keefy. Flour, concentrate, and keefy D. Yee. Yup. Let's get a little more. Let's get a little more in that door. Here we go. We're going to give her a fat greenback. Go. Ooh. Look at that. Damn, is that Is that too much, guys? Or is that too much? Let's see. Oh, yee. Yep, I sure do. I do have affiliate links for Focus V, though. I don't have a Puffco affiliate link. Yeah, you already know. Yes, sir. Let's put a little more in that floor. Just a baby, just for flavor. Just a little more for flavor. Just to give it a little more flavor. Ooh, snap. Snap. Yee. Yep, let's see. Let's see. Here we go, guys. This is the CARTA Part Deuce. Are you ready for your greenback? Are you ready for your medicine? Here we go. Shouts out to OG Tubes, Badass Glass Blower, Volcano, UV Reactive Volcano. Yep. We were all rookies at one point, brother. Give yourself a couple months and you won't be a rookie no more. We were all rookies in the beginning. In the beginning of times, we were all rookies. Damn, the only bad thing about this screen, guys, is that...
Hey, Giant, I thought you said no choking, you ain't getting high.
Yeah, I'm loading up the Peak Pro right now. Yes, sir, Ocho. Let's see.
So.
Let's see. Let us see. Here we go. Pineapple Express CARTA Deuce. With, of course, OG Tubes UV Volcano Tube. Here we go. Once you double tap her, you ready? I'm
Right
double tapping her.
it.
Once you double tap her, there's no going back. You guys inhale it. No, why would you inhale concentrates and hold it? Why would you do that? You only need to keep it there for a second or two. 1,000. Exhale. That heat ain't good for your lungs. That's cancerous. Combustion is cancer.
Are you taking her?
You are. That's what I said. You're taking the greenback. There it is. It's ready for
I
you.
did take the other greenback.
I'm saying you're taking this greenback. There you go.
Shit, I guess. Okay.
If you don't want it, I'll flaunt it.
Is it ready?
It's been ready. I keep telling you. There it is. That thing is fucking chugging. Look at that fucking water in there. Oh, wow. There is kind of no comparison right there. There is no comparison there. Look at that chug. Look at that chug. You might have gotten most of it. Let's see. Most of it? She got all of it. I don't even get a turn. What the hell?
Well, you volunteered me.
What the hell? I guess I gotta load me up a dab now. I gotta load me up one. Here we go. That was a fat glob too. Was that hot, Dad? Kind of?
Well, it's all right.
It was all right? Okay. 5, I think I went in at 5'10", 5'5", one of those, somewhere around there. So not too hot, but not cold either. You know what I mean? I still got remnants of hash in there. Bubble hash, guys. That's what those dark things are. Yup. No cough special.
Cut it out.
Lots.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. Let's load it up. Now, let me get some Y's in the chat if you think I should open up something new. There's something I really want to try.
After I can hang with you.
Right? It came really recommended. Let me get some Y's in the chat if you think I should open up some Cocolato. Let me know because this was recommended to me. Let me get some Y's in the chat.
all over the place.
All over. I can't really say places because YouTube gets mad because they think I'm like endorsing where to go.
Comments, would they help? Like if you answer a question.
Yeah.
Like that?
People know. They'll comment for us. They'll answer for us. Yee. Let me get a couple more whys, guys. Hit that like button.
Using your local pharmacies.
Come on, guys. Show a little loving. Hit that like button. Let me get some whys. Coco Lato. It came very highly recommended. Whole gray notes. You're opposites. He got one lung and you got iron lungs. Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
I have enough lungs that I'll carry both.
Here we go. Oh, snap. I've been sitting on this probably for like 2 weeks.
You know.
Zone Nav is in the house. Yes, sir. Trying to stay lit, fam. What's good? Make sure you hit that like button, fam. Show a little love in. Hit the like button.
I'm getting.
Look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way home, sweet home. Today. Here we go. Ooh, damn, son. Damn. Alien Garden Genetics is in the house. What's good, fam?
I told you later on when you snapped out of it, you're like, oh crap, it did tell me.
Yeah. Them
the backup alarm.
Stoner problems. Everybody hit that like button, guys. Show a little loving. Hit that like button. Look at that. Damn, that is looking super good. Ooh, I haven't even smelt it, and I'm the one that dealt it. Let's smell it.
That don't even sound right. Don't be delting nothing.
Ooh.
Keep that stuff to yourself.
Ooh, it smells different. I've never smelt that before.
Well, did you dealt something?
I dealt it. Now you smelt it. Inhale
I'm not smelling nothing.
Breathe it in. Breathe
This is not a hog commercial. Breathe, my friend.
Breathe.
Open up those lungs.
Some gas. Hell yeah. Vizixen. Yee. Yeah.
On occasion.
Whole gray notes. When I've remembered to. But I do have a Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. None of you guys are following me on Twitch.
If for some reason he can't go live here, he will use those other outlets. Like, you'll see us on Instagram all of a sudden. You're like, what the hell?
They ain't ever been on Instagram. Now they're on Instagram.
And then all of a sudden, if we can't go there, then he might just bust out that Twitch.
Yeah. I think we've streamed on Twitch twice.
I don't know. I've never seen you stream.
I think I just didn't tell you, but we were just streaming for multiple platforms. The only thing I can't stream to is TikTok, because then since we show the smoke, I have like 20 flags and warnings on TikTok. Yeah, like the next one I get, they're gonna take it down. They're taking it down. They said, F your TikTok beats and intros, you stoners. You guys are a couple of stoners. Here we go.
There should be a smoke pop.
Yeah.
If that smoking goes on that top.
The bad thing is whenever someone tries to create a social media site that's just this, it never works.
Why? Because other influencers start going in there. It's like it has nothing to do with that.
Nah, that's the problem. Is you need people that have, in order to get a bigger audience, you need more topics than just THC. You know what I mean? That's why the other sites work so well, because this is just a page in their book. Whereas if you make this your whole book, it probably wouldn't work out as well. You know what I mean? There's not enough people that actually pay attention to make it profitable. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hey, Vizixen, show them in our Discord. We have Discord. Yee. Patrick is in the house. Beats and Instros Discord. We do have the Discord, guys. Make sure.
It's the same.
Yep, make sure you're joined. A couple of you guys just joined the other day, so that's really cool. Oh, snap. Reba Fluff is in the house.
It's about time, woman.
Yep. Here we go. It is my turn to burn. Here we go. Once you double tap
all
her.
the half lungs out there.
Yep.
This is for you. We accept everybody. Cough, no coughs. Little head, baby head,
shit.
roach head, a pipe head. Whatever you got to get high. Even if it's an edible. Get that gummy in your mouth.
Yep. This whole cloud and all up in here is all UV reactive. I used it the other night. UV reactive. I have a matching rig, volcano rig, that this is the matching piece to. It's really cool.
That inspired that.
Yeah. Reba Fluff, I have the link. I'll send the link. But you could just check out, just go to Beats and Instros on the Discord. Search it. It'll pop up. I don't think there's very many Beats and Instros on there.
No, it's JD's.
Oh, shit. JD's is in the house.
Everyone's showing up for their
noon
afternoon
sesh.
beach time or their beach session.
Once you double tap her, there's no going back
Or
her.
you be watching this at nighttime, in the daytime, you're like, I need a little bit of beach time.
Yeah.
Put the sesh on. Be like, come on, pull up a chair, pull up a towel, put the damn heat light on. Feel like the breeze coming.
Hell yeah, giant. Oh, there it is. Cheers, guys.
Close your eyes, listen to the ocean.
Whoa, that
I've
is
seen it, to be
good.
honest, but he probably has.
That is good.
My turn?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or are you going to finish it? Go
I'll
ahead.
finish it. It's up to you. Wow, that is good. Wow. 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 I think it has 3 or 4, bro. I can't really see inside. I think that's 3 or 4. That is so terpy. Whoa. Whoa. Really good. What did Wiz Khalifa say? He better not have stole my quote. Reba Fluff. It reminds me, for some reason, of like an espresso machine. The brand new Twitch looks weird to me. I don't know why. Have you guys seen the CARTA, the Dr. Dabber Switch Deuce? Damn, I guess we're gonna be moving pretty soon here. Starting to come up. Which quote? Yeah, the tech looks really cool. I just, for some reason, when I see it from far, it just looked like a coffee machine to me. I was like, what the heck? Damn coffee machine. If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. Are you ready for another globule? Let's load her up some of this Coca-Lato. Let's load it up. Get it going. You guys already know it is a sunny ass day. We're out here beachside. The water's right there. Right there. And I'm going to say within the hour, we're going to have to move because that water is going to be coming up. You ready? Let's get that booty up here. Let's get that booty up here. Here we go. Once I double tap her, there's no going back her. Here it is. Double tap. Boom, boom. Here we go. She's double tapped and ready to be slapped. There it is. Shouts out to OG Tubes. Badass bubble cap. Badass attachment. There she is, ready to go.
Cheers.
Cheers without the beers. Ooh. This thing does not play. Those bubbles are ridiculous.
There was that second hold.
Sheesh. Sheesh. It tastes like that.
That was it.
Yeah, there's one more probably. It tastes like the chamoy or something, or what is it, the Laffy Taffy that I'm tasting?
Yeah, but I think it's on the end of that stick. It still tastes a little bit of both. Like that sweetness.
It is that Laffy Taffy I'm tasting still. Damn. Sorry. Yep. I mean, there you go. Auto Center. Viz Ixon, you're badass for remembering. Yep. So trip out. We went over there. We chilled for a while. He showed us a couple cool things he has going on. I scooped up the connection for the Puffco Peak Pro that turns it into a banger holder for a 10 milli. So I scooped that up for my Puffco Pro because I have 4 Puffcos. I have the OG Puffco, the Puffco Peak Pro, and 2 V2s. My Puffco V1 bricked on me a couple of weeks ago. So I have the OG Peak that has a banger holder on it, and now my V1 Peak Pro has the new banger holder on it from Erie Glass. And I don't know yet, bro. Patrick, I don't know yet. Fingers crossed, because he hasn't worked on it yet, but he has it. He said he could do it. He's just going to put a disc under it and then his spinner cap tech underneath that disc. So all you do is put the head right on top and it'll just sink right on there. And like you said, my fingers are crossed that it doesn't explode, because that's always a chance that you take. You know what I mean? So we hung out with Erie for a while. We took a bunch of dabs. He took some Jason Puffco Peak Pro V2 3D XL Cloud Vortex cap. I should have recorded that, but I didn't. Cloud Vortex cap. Big ass dabs. Bigger than I've ever seen him take. And he was out for the count. He was out. He was like, good thing I worked most of the day already, because I'm litty. He was lit. He took more than one. He took like 2-3 dabs off of the Jason head. And he was like ripped off that. He also took some rips off of the pivot. And then we took some rig dabs. He has that hookah rig. He has another hookah rig.
But he didn't hit that one.
Yeah, he didn't hit that one. We all hit that one. One of Nate's buddies came by, so we started dabbing with him as well. So it was pretty cool. I'm going to break it out tonight if I get online, because I have it on already.
But you might want to go and take a look over there.
Yeah.
If he has it posted. If you're into like a rig, like a showpiece or a talking piece, he has this really nice one that's
really
like
cool.
a 3-person thing. It has like
the hookah,
the tubes for the hookah.
And he made the gold. He made the glass
the
mouthpieces, the tips for it,
little pills,
everything. He goes all out when he makes his stuff. Hell yeah. Candid Radio
like
Live
leg,
is
like
in
arm,
the house.
And like 2 toes. So just be prepared. Don't lowball it.
First new peak sky. Hell yeah.
Hi there, Squirrely.
Yep. Did you see?
Okay.
I know. I see. He was right here earlier a little while ago.
Trying to scare it away.
Nah, I just ignored it, and then it went back. It went up that way. So I was like, oh damn. What did you think of this Cocolado?
What did I think about it? It was pretty good.
Did you taste any chocolate? It tasted
I
good.
have gum in my mouth, so it probably wouldn't.
It tasted good. I just didn't taste any chocolate.
I'm not a big chocolatey kind of person, but it wasn't bad.
He doesn't, Patrick.
A lot of times the chocolatey tastes kind of like a coffee.
Hit my Insta and I'll tag you. I'll tag you on him, so that way you know where to go. Kevin K208 is in the house. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Idaho. Thank you, fam.
Hey, howdy, hey.
OG Tubes.
Idaho potatoes.
What use
else is Idaho good for? Known for?
Potatoes. Is that Idaho?
It's known for Kevin.
Yep. This is UV reactive, and I always use it in the house. We rarely bring this outside. Yep. It's good. I mean, it's not going to be too much different.
See, you guys may be cousins.
Yeah. It's not going to be too much.
Besides cousins here.
It's not going to be too much different because they're both made out of ceramic. Ceramic. I would even go as far as to say this might taste better because as soon as it hits that metal right there, you're going to get a little funky taste right there.
It's Doggo.
As soon as it hits that metal. Doggo's in the house. Look at that. But if you have it on white and you put it on the Easter egg mode, it rips. Not as good as the CARTA 2. Not as good as the CARTA 2, but this thing rips. Let me know. Let me get some Y's in the chat if you think we should do another cloud test and see which one blows a fatter cloud. Give me Y's in the chat. Should we load these both up and see which one, again, gives a fatter cloud? Let me get some Y's in the chat. Hook me up. Hook me up with some Y's in the chat. I think we need to see this again. I think we need to see it again. Look it. I'm going to load a glob. I am loading a glob for the CARTA Deuce. Because it can take a glob. Boom. More glass design. Yep. Here we go. Oh, why did I close that? Let's go ahead and let's load a reasonable dab into the pivot. That's pretty small for us, but that's even big for this. Check that out. That's going to be a pretty decent, that's going to be a pretty decent size glob. Boom. Right there. See that? That's covering the whole floor. That's covering the whole floor. Since it's straight there. Not really. Not like how you would think it would be. I mean, it's hotter than, because you're basically just hitting your mouth right over that, your addy. You would think it would be hotter, but it's not. It's hot, but not as hot as you think it would get. It's not going to bother you too much. There we go. You ready? Do you want the green back or you want me to take the green back? It's up to you.
Go ahead if you want. I'll take it if you want.
Here we go. Double tapper. And this is the Puffco pivot, so there's no going backer. Cheers without the beers. You see that white line right there? As soon as it gets to the top, that means it's time to dab. Here we go. Cheers, guys.
Well, it just depends on the wind.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Cheers, y'all.
Very pineapple expressy. see. The sesh ended, but let me see if there's still a little heat. Not bad.
Does, but the sun beaming is not always pleasant, but it has its days. The angles we're at. You have to come with a hat.
Yeah, you got to wear a hat out here, guys.
But then you have to take it off or else I'll shake the stuff, so it just depends on what angles we're at.
But it is nice. It is a beautiful day. Can't complain. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
What else would you like to be doing at 2:30 in the afternoon Pacific Standard Time?
Won't you be mine?
With your Thursday afternoon, if you could.
Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Yup. Yeah, another no-cost special. That's how it does. That's what it is, a no-cost special day. Here you go, guys. I'm over here cleaning this thing up because it gets really dirty. This is the second Q-tip I'm using on it. If you guys don't have alcohol wipes, make sure you have Q-tips when you use this. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this next one. It's
very rare. I don't think you're over here. I haven't heard it yet. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've coughed very little times, but it has happened, but it's very rare.
You ready?
I can't think of the last time I actually coughed, like from a hit. You already hit it?
No.
Oh.
I'm about to double tap her right now. You ready? Once you double tap her, there's no going back.
I try to fight it as much as I can.
Here we go.
Just because I don't want my next hit to be raw throat.
Marcus TZM is in the house. What's good, fam?
Sometimes he always wants to be pushing my limit.
Protest City.
He's like, let's add some more. Put it on super
there
hot.
There it is.
Hot.
Go for it. Cheers without the beers.
Cheers, y'all.
Look at the bubbles in this thing. Look at that chug. Do you want one more? Look at that chug, boys. Let me get a little taste. Let me get a little taste. Wow, that is delicious. That is delicious and nutritious. Yep, single serve. That's what I was saying. And you know what's crazy? The channel is a Dr. Dabber affiliate channel. So guess what? It would benefit me to say it looks really cool. But I'm not going to lie. It looks a little weird to me. It looks like coffee machine. It looks like those It looks like the food infusers. They should have sent it. It's already out now. It's already out. It was probably best kept a secret, to be honest. Probably best kept a secret. They should have just kept it a secret. They should have just kept it a big secret. It would have sold more units. Oh shit, Marcus. Scientific glass. I like scientific glass too. I haven't seen it in person. I've only seen it on videos. And it just looks a little odd. Just because it's not the normal, hand grip look, and then it's not even similar to the Switch 2. I mean, to the Switch 1. It's not even similar to that.
Oh, they like smoke weed every day.
Oh, shit. Smoke weed every day. Driving hard is in the house. Yes, sir. Hit that like button, fam. 9 milli thick straight 2 from thick ass glass. Hell yeah, Marcus. And this and what the fuck? Told you, Patrick. When I seen it, I thought it was a joke because someone posted it, and I thought they were joking. I thought it was a joke, and then I went to the website, and it really was that, and I was like, "What the heck?" It's different. Maybe if you use it and get used to that look and stuff, it's probably cool. But just from what we're used to, like, you know, something that you just put in your hand, or even the, oh shit, even the Twitch 1, let's start moving back. Even the Twitch 1 is just a straight up cylinder, you know, it looks different, it looks better. Sheesh. What's our favorite song? Yeah, it does look like lab equipment. You're right, it does look like lab equipment. Which one had the bigger cloud? Don't lie either, because I know which one has a bigger cloud. Come on. Which one has a bigger cloud? You guys know which one has a bigger cloud. As far as tastes, they taste similar. One doesn't taste better than the other. Like, I can't say the Pivot tastes way better than the CARTA, and then I can't say the CARTA tastes way better than the Pivot. They're both ceramic. They're not going to taste very much different. Not going to taste too much different. Just based on the size and surface space of instant vaporation, I would have to say that the CARTA 2 would produce a bigger cloud. This doesn't have the surface space to compete with that surface space. Look at all of that surface space right there. That is a lot of surface space. Ocho. Game over. Yup. Bo goes by, it's game over. Hell yeah. That's a couple racks out. Gone. You see how close it's getting? The stuff behind us already pushed back. So now all I have to worry about is this table. See that shit coming closer? See that shit? It's right there. Okay, it was over there at the rocks like 5 minutes away. 5 minutes ago. I've been timing it. If they come out with the XL chamber, that would be badass. That would be badass.
Yeah, but then they need something else to cover this, because this already gets hot right here. That's
yeah.
The reclaim coming out. That's the only bad.
Well, if you come out with the
rig,
if you come out with the 3D XL chamber and it's deeper, that might take care of that leakage.
Well, but it'll be good for when you put it with the rig adapter.
Either one. You're just trying to solve that leakage problem, and the only way you're going to solve that is by restrictive, but you can't do that unless you change the top. But you can also make it a deeper atomizer, so that way that you get more surface area as the concentrate rises up to the top. It's still hot because it's a 3D atomizer. So hopefully it'll be deeper. My greatest charisma. Flower Girl by Grade and Square. Which is that one? Have you heard that?
What?
Flower Girl by Grade and Square.
No.
No, we haven't heard that. I don't have a favorite song right now. I don't think I have a favorite song. I'm trying to think. What would I say my favorite song is right now? The Switch 2 also does. Yeah, the Switch 1 does Flower 2. Yeah. I would wait to see some videos. Because look it. We're a Dr. Dabber affiliate channel. I'm not getting it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to get it. My Switch 1 is a very expensive paperweight. Oh, shit. Look at those waves over there. See them? Those are pretty big. Those are pretty big. Junior Rosales is in the house because I got high.
For a while. He's like, I only watch you guys at work.
Right?
They gotta pay me to watch you guys.
Yeah. They gotta pay me.
This.
Yeah. Look at that. Are you ready for another globule for the mobule? Should we? I think that we didn't do the CARTA 2 justice. Two of the fam already said the Pivot did a bigger cloud than the CARTA 2. That can't be scientifically. That's not even possible. That has so much more surface space to vaporize.
Maybe you had it hot.
You know what? I did have it hot. White mode. That's why it vaporized it. Maybe if I kick this up 10, 15 degrees,
I don't want to hit it.
that'll even it out. It's not hot, just 10, 15 degrees.
Oh, that's hotter.
It's hotter,
Already?
but no, that's only because I put one square. What if I put 2 square?
Okay, well, then you do it.
There you go. Junior says he's always here. You just don't always comment. Here we go, guys.
Always watching.
Always watch.
Number 1. Who knows where that's from? Number 1.
Franks and beans.
No.
What?
It's a Monsters Inc.
No, I'm saying Franks and beans. But what is it? Was it hot dogs? Hot dogs or Franks? Franks and beans. Franks and Franks. Franks and beans. Beans and Franks. You can put it in your pocket. Yeah. See, but how can I say? The problem is there's
Put the Yocan one.
Yeah, there's a better device. There's a better device.
It's similar to this too. It came out just a couple of weeks before that.
How can I explain? I mean,
I always feel like somebody's watching me. You guys better be watching. The hell, we ain't doing this for nothing.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, technically, we
Just
are.
kidding.
Technically,
Okay, I'm not kidding, but for reals, please watch.
You guys watched the verses I did on this yesterday. No, the day before yesterday.
Like, I wasn't gonna touch my phone with my greasy hand.
Yeah.
I don't like you guys that much.
I was munching good on in and out when you were watching the video, so I couldn't comment with them greasy hands.
That's what I said. He's like, I just need the info. I didn't even make a comment.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is that song that you always sing?
Which one? It's Walking on a Dream.
Walking on a dream. Why don't I explain? I don't know the words. Something down a bone. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. I just remember that song from Project X. Remember that movie Project X, guys? Where them kids do that crazy ass party and burn the whole neighborhood damn near down.
Fuck, I don't know about that song.
Remember that movie?
We didn't start the fire.
You don't remember that movie?
No.
That story where those kids have that party, and they steal the
Project X.
Yeah, that's what I said. Project X. They steal all the ecstasy pills. They steal all the ecstasy pills from that dude. Has them in his gnome. Yeah.
Right.
THC Granny is in the house. Yep. Remember? How can I explain?
I'm like,
Do do do. There we go. Let's get a dub fecta. I guess we like that song. That's a song that we both like.
Sometimes.
Yep, Ocho, I remember.
Not right now.
I remember.
You like that Kalani Mani one?
I know what song I like. I like Jordan Adetunji. You guys know who Jordan Adetunji is?
Sounds like something Joey Buttafuoco.
No, Jordan Adetunji. I like that. I like the original, but I like the remix better that actually has her on it, Kehlani. I like Jordan Adetunji featuring Kehlani. I like that song. That's a good one. And he came down to a party with a hell yeah, JDs. That movie was hilarious, guys. I think this is on purple.
Everybody came to that party. Too bad we didn't live there.
Let's see. Look at that. Come on, guys. Come on. You already know which one is better. We did the live stream already. This is this versus this.
I don't know what dab it is, but
that is
whatever
better. That is better than this.
The umped one.
But this is better than that. See that? Empty boys in the house. I think we're on dab number 8. What time is it? How long have we been streaming for? Let's see. I could go by hour. Okay, hour. So we're probably on dab 6. Probably dab 6. Somewhere around there.
Today we were doing a little bit of the shop.
Yep.
Some punch.
Right now we are finishing off this Donnie Burger from Punchy. And
Our
the other one
local
before. Oops, sorry. And then, yep. Pineapple Express a little earlier. Oh, and then
Cali Gold Coco Lotto.
Coco Lotto was pretty decent. We still got a couple of terps to crack open, guys. We still got a couple.
Focus V and
Yep, Focus V. But
and the Puffco Pivot.
But this right here is the Cloud Vortex spinner cap.
With the attachment in there.
See that? And Sipper.
They want to know what's the Focus V. The Focus V is the brand, the manufacturer that does this Aries piece and then does the Focus V.
CARTA Deuce.
CARTA too.
CARTA Part Deuce. Here we go. This beats them both.
And this is the Puffco Pivot.
Would you like to make the big cloud, or would you like me to make the big cloud?
I can make a big cloud.
Let's see you make a big cloud, Clouder.
I'd love to see you make a big cloud, but you would die to try to make a big cloud. So
I make big clouds all day. That's what I do. Here we go. It's double tapping. She's ready to be capping. Here we go.
Well, if you do it all day, why do you need me for?
I don't. I'm asking if you want to. If you want to. Here we go. Let's get her going, Clouder.
Okay. Ready?
No, she's not even leaking yet.
Well, what the hell? What the freak, man?
It's not my... I can't tell her to hurry up.
What the freak?
I can't tell her to hurry up. Hurry up, Eris. She's getting impatient.
No, he's talking crapola over here.
Here we go. Oh, there it is.
This is for the ladies. This is how we do it.
Let's see. Let's see,
Cheers,
ladies.
y'all. No
Let's see,
coffee.
ladies. Spin that pearl. Hell yeah, Patrick. And they're gonna come up here. Clouder, Clouder. Ooh, the whole screen went blank. The whole screen stopped right now because of your cloud. There we go. Oh my Lord. Talk about Cloud City, California. Let me finish the rest of it for you. Get a little taste.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasa, calabaza?
Did you see that?
That's how we do it, ladies.
Hell yeah, Andy. Andy's in the house.
I didn't say it wouldn't ever come up here. It wasn't up here yet.
Hell yeah, fam. Hell yeah, Patrick. Come back. Come back. Take us with you to work. We're at the beach. You're at the beach. We're going to have to start coming back the next time it gets that close. Did you guys see that? That is the undisputed champ. The only thing that beats this, I'm not going to lie. Only thing that beats that is the Bomb E-Rig. That's the only thing that beats this. Nothing else can beat this but the Bomb E-Rig. Hell yeah, Hampty boy. This shit right here makes clouds. If you like clouds, you will definitely love the Cloud Vortex. This shit goes hard, bro. Shit goes hard. He made it to where the Eris is now worth it. The Eris used to be as bad, not as bad, but used to be as bad as the Pivot. But it's now way better than the Pivot. Sometimes you have to just upgrade. And that's all I did to this Pivot, to the Eris. Upgrade her. Got to upgrade her. Let's see. Yeah, they're about the same height. They're about the same height. Oh shit. There you go. That's our cue to move. That's our cue to move. Okay. That is our cue to move. Okay, I even dug the tunnel. Oh, I messed it all up. Dug the trench for the table. Right here. You're gonna have to come back a little more. Hell yeah, they crashing the party, bro. They're like, F your party. F your party. Check that out, guys. CARTA deuce. CARTA deuce. On the loose. With the air Reese. Take care, Reese. You use the app for the focus? Yeah, I do. Whenever I want to fine tune this thing, I use the app. The app for this is badass. Hell yeah, Detroit. Money, 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 money. Gotta make that money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The app is badass. You can't connect this to any app. That's the only bad thing. What about the Pivot Plus? They even got it to rhyme with the plus. The Pivot Plus, where you can connect the app and it comes with the XL Addy. Yeah, probably not many. Just to fine tune it. Just to fine tune it. Or when I'm trying to compare devices is when I'll use the app. So that way I know the temp that it's on. You know what I mean? That's the only way. Ooh. Come back a little. Because look at it. Yep. Would you like another dab, my love?
Sure.
Here we go. Ooh. Because that's how we do the town. Let's get that. There it is right there. That white screen looks crazy on the thing. It makes it stretches out everything. It's crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead. Since this isn't about this. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about you, man. The goddamn Eris always wants to crash the party, guys. No, I don't think the Pivot could survive a drop. I don't think so. It almost feels like a little metal-y. I don't know. But then the rest is like plastic. You know, that's very sensitive. That's going to be sensitive. Yeah, you wouldn't want to drop this. Not on the cement. It doesn't feel cheap. It just feels expensive. Like, you know what I mean? And I guess that would probably last. So worst case scenario, you might just have to get a battery. You know what I mean? That's worst case scenario. Let's try. Can I get some Y's in the chat if you think I should open up? The Great Stank. Has anybody had the Great Stank? Let me get some Y's, guys. Come on. Show a little loving. Don't be stingy with the loving. Or up on these Eddies. Yee! Nathan Hill is in the house. Yep. I only use it when I first got it. Yeah, me too. Well, no, now because you guys have me temp stuff, so I do have to use it. But if I was on my own, I probably wouldn't use it as often. Hit the like button, guys. Show a little bit of loving. Hit that like button. You ready for a great stank? What do you think?
The great stank?
The great stank get globs. GMO crossed with pound cake.
Wow.
Hell yeah, Zonav. That's on it. Yep, let's get some Y's, guys. Come on, show a little bit of loving. Don't forget your boy over here. Don't forget your boy.
Or my lungs. What do you mean your boy?
Right.
You're throwing me under the bus over here.
Here we go. This is going to be on here, though, because I want to actually taste these terps. This is going to be a treat. This right here is like a treat.
Oh, they got the katana.
The katana. They got the katana. I know. I said it. Oh. I said thank you. Hell yeah, Zonab. Thank you, fam. Welcome to the Globosphere. I can't even see what's on the video. Look at.
I can't. From here, I can't see.
I can't either. Because the sun, I don't know how to change
I thought you were looking at that.
That's why I have to look at that. Just
Oh.
because look at the sun changes the thing, like it makes it go into
I can see right now.
dark mode. Why does it do that?
It's just to,
How do I make it go back into bright mode
I don't know.
without messing up the
It's not that
stream?
it's bright, it goes into dark mode. It's just that the sun right now, the angle that it's at, is where it's at. If you
Well, how
look
come
at it
this
at an
one?
angle, you look at it.
I can adjust this one like this, just like that. But how do you do that on that?
Maybe pull it from the top.
I've tried it and it doesn't. Like
Oh.
I make it bright all the way up and it doesn't do it.
Okay.
And then as soon as we get out of the sun, it'll come back light again.
Oh.
See how this one doesn't
I
do
get
that?
it. I don't know.
Here we go. Globules for the mobules. The value is very value friendly. Here we go. The Great Stank. Hit the, ooh, let me smell her. Let me smell her. Let me inhale her. Let me inhale her. Ooh. Ooh, that's very unique. Smell that. It's almost fruity. Is that lemony? Fruity? What does London pound cake smell like?
I don't know, but that smells kind of like sweet, like some kind of chemical, like cleaner that you clean with. I don't know what it is.
Thank you, Nathan. Like what? Floor cleaner? Like, what is that?
No, like when you think of ammonia, so it has that like ammonia in the background.
I don't know. I don't smell ammonia. I smell fruity. Let me see.
So I smell like gassiness too.
Gassy?
That's where that steak is coming.
Let's see if I can't crush her down like that London pound. Here we go. Agitate these terps just a little, guys. Agitate them just a little. Break them up. Get them uncomfortable. Make them uncomfortable. It would be so cool if we could catch a sunset. Because the sunset, I'm assuming, you see the sun's right there? I'm assuming if we stay right here, it'll probably sunset right here. That'll be badass. Fingers crossed that we don't have to move again. But I do see those waves getting bigger. Yep, terp time. Are you ready?
No.
Does that smell any different that I agitated them? No?
I just feel like, you know, that orange cranberry cake.
There you go. Orange cranberry cake?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Like when you cut it and it has like that citrusy sweetness. I
Yeah.
don't know how to smell it, but it still has like that ammonia lemon smell.
I don't smell
know how to
that.
explain that. Maybe you guys have to smell it.
Let's see what
Or maybe
she's...
that's mixing in with this ocean breeze that's coming.
That ocean breeze could be it. It could be that stankonia that we're smelling. The Great Stank. Here we go. Boom. Oh, I forgot. I forgot this is a baby chamber. There it is. You don't even have to use a hot knife for this chamber. You just pick up a little crumb and put it in this bum. Look at that. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Boom. Double tapper. There's no going backer. Here we go. Check that out. Boom. Once it goes all the way up, it's vibrato for the gelato. Cheers without the beers.
Cheers, y'all.
Very nice. Very terpy. Very terpy. Very fruity. Very fruity. That exhale is very fruity. See if there's any terps left. The sesh is over, but let's see if there's any terps. Nope. You got all that reclaim on. Yeah?
No, I didn't get it.
Damn. If you pack too fat a dab, and I didn't think that was too fat a dab, but I guess it was. If you pack too fat a dab, you guys, you know what happens? This thing really gets goopy. It gets goopy. They're going to have to make a bigger chamber. That's just what's going to have to happen. They're going to have to make a bigger chamber. The chamber is just too small for like a human-sized dab. They're trying to take baby dabs. How did that stank taste? How did that stank taste?
That was good.
Did you like it?
It was a little pungent, like in the back. I can feel it in the back of my throat.
It was almost had a gelato-y taste to it. Is that what I was tasting?
Kinda.
Almost had a gelato taste. I don't know where the gelato would have came from, but it did have a gelato terp taste.
From that chocolato.
Chocolato, maybe? Yeah, you're right. Because this thing gets dirty, guys. I don't even feel like we're taking that big of dabs, but I guess we must. I guess we must. And I'm not even trying to...
Delayed response or something. Delayed.
This. Hell yeah, grab it hard. Like, in 3 hours, I'm going to be zonked out for like 2 hours straight. Watch. Yup.
It's a lot also because we're right in the sun, so it's like beaming on us. It's a little draining.
Yeah, that was on white, Ocho. That's on white. See, then there's blue, green, red, and back to white. It's pretty dope how the colors change like that. Yep, fold them. You almost just, if you're going to put a decent sized dab, yeah, you're just not going to be putting a decent sized dab in this thing. Because that was a small dab for me. I tried to like make it, you know, what I thought would be right. And that was still a little much. Still a little much. I mean, we blew some clouds though. We blew some clouds. The best way to make sure you're not gonna waste any terps is to have it on white mode, but then use the Easter egg mode. That's the only way you're not gonna waste terps. White mode and then Easter egg mode. That's the only way, guys. That is the only way.
That is the way.
That is the way. I'm trying to look at somewhere we can walk, but there's nowhere really scenic around here that we can walk. Is there? Where I can go for a walk?
It depends. It would probably be a lot terpier, a little lower.
Yeah.
But because he puts big, ginormous gloves, he doesn't want there to be
waste
much left over.
And there ends up being a bunch left over. Do you want a greenback?
You know what?
CARTA deuce. There's already dab in there. I forgot we didn't take it. Let's go ahead and cap this dap. This is... You guys are seeing every time we use it. It's just very messy. Very messy. Very messy. If you take bigger than baby sized dabs.
But it is convenient.
Very
convenient.
Give it
that.
Yeah. Put it in your pocket, walk it.
And if you take slow hits around the mouth tooth, it won't get so hot. So
yeah. This is your little air
just
pocket.
Take that into consideration. But on the rig ones, I do like that it makes that convenient. Made it kind of like the G pen before, like you could just instantly just take your hits and not worry about it.
You just have to be mindful. You just have to be mindful
know what
not
you're
to
getting into.
not
what
to
you want to use it for.
Not to put a bunch of globs in it.
And don't lean it.
If you don't put a bunch of globs in it, you'll be fine. Here we go. Let's get you a greenback. Let's get you a greenback at this swing flat. Here we go. There you go. That's the only bad thing about this screen, guys, is you can't see it in the sunlight. Are you ready? Yeah. Once you double tap her, someone already made a bubbler top for the pivot, but not having a swappable battery is a big minus for me. Yep. Friend Paco, I seen that water top. I seen it too. I ordered my spinner cap straw for it from I got it at Kovacs. Here we go. Once you double tap her, there's no turning back her, guys. Here we go. Yep.
Ready?
Not yet. Reflection proof screen protector. Yes, sir.
Right, because that one doesn't have that kind of protector. Like
there it is.
one. Cheers, y'all.
Holy shit. That thing bubbles. That thing bubbles like it's in troubles. Gone. El Narco's in the house. Yes, sir. Carta Deuce blowing clouds, you know. Carta Deuce ain't ever had no problems. That sun is coming down, boys. Ooh. Look at that. It's a nice day for a walk in the park. Damn, 99? I don't even know what the weather is today here. Let's see what the weather is. Weather. Shit. It's 69 out here. It's colder than a boulder. It is colder than a boulder. Yup, right? Sunny with a chance of clouds. You know how it goes. Wow, guys. That is a nice view. Let's see. Who wants to go for a walk with me? We've KO'd the Eris, I think, in 15 dabs, maybe. I think it was like 15. I think 15 dabs. We KO'd the pivot in 9. We KO'd that pivot in 9, guys. How can I explain? Walking on a dream. How can I explain? When I come back, scoot up, because it's already coming closer. My bro John is in the house. What's good, fam? We took so many dabs already, fam. I gotta actually move this again. Don't go so forward. You're like your ass. Well, it blows clouds. It blows clouds. It blows a little bit of clouds. I could give it that. I could give it that much. Go for a walk. Why don't you walk with me, guys? Hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button yet. We have been overrun with birds. See the bird herd? Puffco for the ladies. CARTA deuce for the men. You was trippins in the house. Deep cleaning, hell yeah. Sitting. We've taken, I would say we've taken maybe 10 dabs so far. That's almost one every 5 minutes. On all hot modes, guys. All hot modes, not blue modes, not baby blue. You don't do that. Watch this. Ooh, look at that. That is sick. That is sick. Hit that like button, guys. Look at all of those birds that just came. I call that island over there. You see how it's white? See how the rock up there is white? Can you see that? See that island right there? See how the island is white? See how it's white on the top of that rock? That's not because it's white rock. The rock is brown. Do you know why it's white? Yep. I call covered in snow. Snowbirdies. I call that place right there Shitbird Island. That's Shitbird Island. Low tide, you can get to it. High tide, you're not getting to it. Pretty wild, right? I need a sample. You go need a sample. That shit is crazy cool though. Look at that. That shit is nice. Let me make sure I don't crack my head on any of these rocks. Yeah, Miracle Whip. Ew, god damn. There's like this whole little area. It's so cool. Look at that. It's like a little island right here. Low tide, you can walk straight through that. Don't stay out there too long because you ain't coming back. You will not come back. Guys, I got right. It could happen. One time when I had just signed out from you guys and then we were exploring on our own, I fell right on my fucking back. And I was like, damn, thank God I freaking signed out. I literally slipped in like algae and both feet straight up in the air, right on my back. On a rock. This shit is so cool. Look at that shit. Look at, if I set you down right here, this sight just looks so wild. Look at that. Hell yeah, you was tripping. I was fucking out of commish. I was out of commish for a little minute. That was like last month. That happened like 4 weeks ago, 3-4 weeks ago. Look at that. That shit is badass. I wonder if there's a way to get to there. What do you guys think? Is there a way? The tide is getting higher. That's the only bad thing. The tide is getting higher. The tide is high, and I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Did you have to move again? You had to move again? Oh, I thought you had to move again. She's moving again. She said no, but I'm watching her move again. I think she did. Maybe not. I'm probably wrong. Here we go. Ooh, look at this spot right here. Damn, this is the spot right here. Damn. The only bad thing is it's opposite of the sunset. You know what I'm saying? You got to look the opposite direction for the sunset. But right here is a badass little scene right here to have a sesh. Damn. This shit is badass. And then as I come into this little walkway, you guys are going to trip. Look at that. Look at it. Isn't that crazy? How can I get up there? Should I get up there? Stone looking at stones. Exactly how you named it. You got it right. We're about to be climbing on some stones right now. Let's see. There it is, boys. Look at that. That is fucking clear. Isn't this shit crazy, guys? Look it in the middle of this rock. That's quartz, right? See that lining of quartz that goes all through it right there? That's all quartz. That's crazy. Just in the middle of the rock, in the middle of the quartz, it's just forming quartz. Hell yeah, bangers. Exactly. Better come get you some quartz out here, guys. Get you some of them quartz. Get some of that quave quartz out here. Look at that, guys. Doesn't it feel like you're on vacation? I want to go over there and then over there. How can we do that? Right there, it's wet. But see how the water goes down? Look at it right there. Hell yeah, National Geographic. What do you think? DeVille boys in the house. I want to go there, but I don't want to freaking get stuck. And I'm wearing shoes. I have to get wet, son. You think so, John? That's the only thing. You know what's funny? That's the only challenging thing you guys have said so far. My bro goes, you're going to have to get wet, son. You think so, John? I don't think so. No, I might have to go. Now I might have to go and not get wet. If I have to get wet, then I'm not going. But if I could figure out a way to go without getting wet, because technically it's like ankle deep, knee deep. That's really nothing, but I didn't come in shorts. And I got my shoes on, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to take my shoes off to go in there. I guess I technically could. That water is fucking cold. That's Pacific Ocean. That's the coldest water in the coast. There we go. I guess I'll have to jump down there. My goal is to jump on that rock. Can I make it? Here we go. I'm going to have to figure it out. Here we go, boys. Oh, there it is. I did it. Okay. I guess if I jump from that rock... Oh, damn. Never mind. Never mind that plan. I guess technically if I jump from this rock to that rock to that rock to that rock, right? As long as that rock isn't slippery, we're good. Ooh, shit, it just got covered. I have limited time to get there. And hopefully I can get back. Evasive parkour. Evasive parkour. Yep. Damn, water's 55. Damn, bro. Damn. That's cold. But look at how low it got right there. Ooh, but then it fucking crosses over. That rock right there is the sketchy rock. That one. If I could get to that with no problems and then get to the big one, damn, that's a little mish to get to that next one. Damn. I might have to go to that one. I don't know. Let me see. There's got to be another way. I see another way. I see another way. I see another way. That rock right there to that rock, then we're good. Then we're good. I just got to get to that rock. Let's see. Can he do it, Captain? Can he do it? Evasive parkour. Evasive parkour. Let's see. Damn, my shoes are getting wet. I can hear them getting wet. Shit, I know, right, Checho? We're in Cali. La Isla Bonita. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was close. That one was close, guys. That one was close. But I have a trail to get to the inhale. I just have a limited time. Sheesh! Sheesh! Can nobody hold me down? Oh no. You guys see that? You guys see that? Edward's in the house. You guys see that shit? Parkour. That's what we call evasive parkour. Fucking made it, boys. I don't even want to look back. We're going to be stuck in this mug. She's going to be pissed off because we got to wait till 8 o'clock at night for the tide to drop down. Look it. Some people might see just water. I see points of access. Point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4, and ultimately Shipbird Island Part 1. What do you guys think? I know, Checho. Yee. Edward, you see me out here rock hopping like I'm hip hopping, ain't no stopping with a hop rocking. Look at that, guys. This place is so beautiful over here. We rarely come to this side over here. So it's this side that we rarely come to is a little more wild. Like, it's kind of hard to do content over here because, yeah, it's definitely a good fishing spot. There's always fishermen out here. It's just a little more wild. It's less to control. Like, there's no little cubbies to do sessions. It's just wide open. You know what I mean? But it's so beautiful. Look at the water. Look at how clear that water is. That shit is just beautiful, guys. Trump course, Checho. Yep, you getting that sample maybe. I think this is pretty close. Look at that, guys. They're right there. What would they do? Would I disturb the whole flock if I got on there? Is that even like, would they shit if they flew over me? Are they shitting on me? If I disturb them, are they gonna shit all on me? Yeah, they will. Play with Jad is in the house. Yes, sir. California. California. That's what we say in the California. Look at that. That little spot looks like, damn, that looks crazy, guys. Yeah, I think I would get shitted on. They would shit on me. It's better they shit on me than shit on you. Here we go, guys. All of us get to enjoy, but only one of us has to hop rock and dodge bird shit. Here we go. I guess better me than you guys, huh? There we go. Sheesh! Pelican, pelican, fly, pelican! I'm out here. Yeah, seagulls. Yeah. Pelican, pelican, fly, pelican! Damn, guys, I do not know how I'm getting down there, but I guess I'm trying to cross this shit. I don't know how I'm gonna cross this shit. Look at this. I gotta figure this out. How am I getting over this now, guys? How the fuck am I getting back home? How the fuck am I getting back home? Here's my chance to dance. Oh, just covered up my last step. God damn it. Here we go. Come on. Come on, go down. Don't go up. Go down, go down, go down. Come on. I'm stuck right here on this little rock, guys. I'm stuck right here on this rock. Okay. Whoa, shit. There we go. What do you know? I made it so. Hit that like button, guys. Show me a little love. That shit is crazy. That shit right there. That shit is crazy, guys. Whew. That's that old parkour. I'm still on this big ass rock. I still got to get off this big ass rock. I guess the fight ain't over yet. Let's see. How can I get off this big ass rock without killing myself? Boom. Sheesh. There we go. See that, guys? That was crazy. That was crazy. There's all these cool little beach areas right here, though. That's what's a trip. There's so many little spots. You could just have a sesh right here. This is actually... I might have to come back here next time. Right here. Right here. Look at that view. And then the water. Oh, shit. King V is in the house. What's good, fam? Yup. You already know. You already know. Right here. Look at that. That is an epic sight right there. Because the water's going to come down this way. Watch. Watch. When the tide starts coming in. Holy shit. Look at that. That's that water starting to come in, guys. Yep, I seen that, King V. I know you're going to get you a espresso maker. You going to get you an espresso maker? Ooh, here it comes. Here comes a little bit of that water, daughter. Water for the slaughter. Look at that. Here comes a little. There it comes right there. Yep, but it looks funny. It looks weird. It doesn't look aesthetically pleasing. They didn't do enough R&D for that. They would have done R&D, they would have found out it looks weird. They'd have been like 20% like it, but 80% think it looks a little weird. See that? Even John said, iced coffee machine. Even John said, see? Okay, because see, I told you. See, King V? Good thing I didn't get it, because you'd be the first one talking shit if I had it. And I work for Dr. Dabber. And I'm not even telling you guys to get it. I could be like, hell yeah, that thing is the shit. No. Look at that. Quartz just developing. That white line is just quartz developing. See that? That's just quartz. That's just quartz for your bangers. If you need some new bangers, come out here and get some rocks. Make you a banger. That's all you need is quartz. Look at that. That is such a fire ass view. With that sun coming down. Yeah, that is a fire ass view. Sherbinsky, damn. Damn. 200 at Costco. You might as well get it on sale at Costco. Oh, shit. You might as well get it on sale. You can buy two for the price of one at Costco. Nah, she's over here sunbathing. She's out here crashed out. She was taking monster dabs. She was taking globsters. You ready to take another globby? You want another globby? She said, yep. Career. No. Yesterday we were in Santa Cruz though. We were out that way. We went up north to go see the bro. Go see the broskies. He sent me some pictures today, guys, of the CARTA tops he's doing. Woo, hoo, hoo. One of them is the one I seen is ridiculous. Ridiculous. He was working on it yesterday and he finished it today. If he didn't finish it, it looks finished to me. It looked finished to me. Let me plug into this battery, guys. Give me a second. Plug in. I didn't realize how much battery it takes to broadcast. Okay, well, good thing I have my Vatra. Hell yeah. Checho. It's that Dabnik. It's that Dabnik. I'm about to take some globs for the mobs. That was a nice little explore right there, guys. Found a new spot, too. Did you hear me? I found a new spot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fam. Thank you, fam. Definitely appreciate you. We could use all of the subscribes we can get. Here we go. Here we go. Get a little water before we slaughter. That is going to be an epic sunset if we catch this. If we catch this sunset, it's going to be epic. Let me tell you. Okay, let me see. Let me turn this around. Just in case. There it is right there. That's how it's supposed to be right there. There you go. There you go. Oh, shit. There is a snake on the stand. There is a snake. V is in the house. Yes, sir. Look at that. That is looking epic. Look at that sun. Sun is out. Dabs are on the table. What else could you want? What else could you want? You know what I'm saying? What else could you want? We got globs and globs and globs. Ready for the mobs and the mobs and the mobs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I get some Y's in the chat if you think I should load this fat glob up in here? Can I get some Y's in the chat, guys? Show a little loving. Give me some Y's in the chat. Should I throw a fat glob up in that mob? What do you think? It's going to be epic. Yee. Load a fat goop in that troop. Here we go. Let's get some of this Pineapple Express down. She is nice and gurpy. Oh shit, did you guys see that? Did you see that? I think that's gonna be a problem. That might pose as a problem. That might pose a problem. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, look at that big old glob. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, damn. That, you guys seen that didn't drop too far. That didn't drop too far. That didn't drop too far from where you are. Is there anything left in here? Or did we kill that beer? There we go. See if there's anything I can scoop up out of here. That's one hockey puck down. That's one Jason hockey puck down. That right there, this right here, guys, is just for flavor. That's just for flavor. That's all that is. Checho. I can't say on YouTube because they'll bing me. But because they'll say that I'm promoting tobacco products, but what I'll say is this. Or better yet, hit my Instagram, and then I'll just tag you. So that way I don't get in trouble on YouTube. But this badass OG tubes, CARTA 2 top, and badass OG tubes bubble cap will murder these terps. Here we go, guys. Here we go. OG tubes, UV reactive. Hit the UV and it does all kinds of crazy shit. Look at that. I remember because it's smoke. It's all experiment. Yep, it's all experiments. Exactly, fam. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, loader. I can't tell if I double tapped her. Hit that like button if you ain't hit it yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Da Vinci Code is in the house. Thanks, fam. It's all UV reactive. Hit it with that UV light, and the top goes nuts. Oh, snap. Look at the volcano cap. Here we go. Cheers without the beers. As soon as it vibrates, there it is. Cheers. Nope, CARTA 2. Yeah, wait for you.
Cheers, y'all.
Still eating. Cheers. Assassinated. Oh my God. Wow. Where did I put? Did you see my candies? What? Did you see my candies? No. Are you sure?
I'm sure I didn't get
Says the candy monster.
all you candy. I would have told you. You done messed up and left them, but I didn't even know you left.
I didn't leave them. I had them on hold.
Well, I don't know where you had them home.
Good. What's good, fam? Hell yeah. Philip is the man when it comes to Cloud Vortex, fam. Philip is the man.
He's in the know about it.
He's in the know. You made it back. You made it back.
Good old Philippe.
Good old Philippe. Damn it. There we go. I know that didn't look right. Do you have paper towels? Yeah, we've seen it. We've been making fun of it the whole stream. It looks like a coffee machine. You know it's bad when I work for Dr. Dabber and I say it looks like a coffee machine. What's going on, bro? Shakai is in the house. Don't tell me you got COVID. Don't tell me you got the HIV or the COVID. Yeah, the tech is fire. What is it, the conduction heating? You better hope it ain't the HIV or the COVID. Oh, snap. 2 days in a row? That's not a good sign, bro. That ain't a very good sign. That's almost deathly. We're gonna have to move. It's probably like 5 feet from you. See, my appointment. Only for them to spend less than 10 minutes. Damn, bro. That's crazy, Philip. You better hope it's just the flu. There's a government conspiracy to tell everybody it was just the flu when it was really the COVID-24. Got a test and COVID test. That's what's up, Shakai. I know, I'm just being all dramatic, bro. I'm just fucking with you. I'm all being dramatic. It's the flu, part 2, IntelliCore Max. Oh, you must be high. Hell yeah. Just an alien cover-up. They said it was an alien cover-up. They laughed. But then one murky evening. Shakai, yeah, I hope you do get better, bro. I'm just fucking with you. Did you get any shots or any freaking medicines? Do you get any medications, Shakai? Our government. Need you and you see her get better. Yep. That's it. Dayquil. Well, take whatever makes you feel better. I usually take Dayquil as well, or NyQuil during the day, either or. And a lot of marijuana. I still gotta smoke. You know what? I've been sick. I think maybe only a couple times when I had the flu that I didn't want to really smoke, but I still like dabbed. Oh hell yeah, tincture will work. Tincture will work. Tincture will definitely work. Saying enough to not smoke, but my throat is killing me. Yeah, that sucks. That must be one of them crazy ass flus. I've had that like maybe once or twice, I think, where I didn't want to, but I think I still did. Or I think I took a bunch of NyQuil and then smoked a blunt. That NyQuil, and then take some honey for that throat. Get some honey. That'll help your throat. Would you put warm honey in tea? Or or hot tea in
You make the tea, you get warm. We'll warm up
the honey?
Put a
Tea
little
and honey.
in there.
Cariborida cannabis is in the house. Get some Vicks, Shakai. That'll help with your sinuses. Yep. I can't even say that I like the bomb e-rig because it proved itself. Do you know what I'm saying? In the live streams, I versed it versus every single e-rig that I had, and it beat everything. It beat everything. It doesn't look as pretty as the Puffco, but it blew fatter clouds. It blew fatter clouds than a 3DXL. Bone broth. Bone broth is good, right? And Pedialyte. Yeah, you got it then, Shakai. And then he bought a steak. He bought a steak.
That's fine as long as you're getting nutrients.
Yeah.
These also help you get hydrated with water and absorb that. You get pickle juice will help you get hydrated.
Pickle juice. There's a lot of sodium in that, right?
But it's different. It's fermented vinegar. So
I guess it would be comparable to chicken noodle. There's a lot of sodium in that.
Yeah, but chicken noodle made is different than chicken noodle bought.
Oh, the condensed soup. Listen, did you? And salt and pepper it, and put it on some rice with shoyu. Try some animal face. Oh, damn, animal face to the face. That's what is coming in its place. Animal face.
Like pig snout.
Just don't drink UV resin, right? Hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button yet, guys. Ooh, you're nice and hot right there. Feels good. Feels good. The heat. Because it's like in between hot, not hot, it's in between cool and warm. Yeah. Yeah, what if he wants to glow? You better watch that movie, The Last Dragon. You better watch The Last Dragon, find out how to glow. Because you want that glow. The power, you got that glow. The power of destination. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that's the sign that we have to move. That's the sign we're moving. Yep. The power of destination. Shine on. You're gonna have to move as well. I don't know. But we have to keep moving up. It's not my fault. Did you guys see that? Wants to dab. Hell yeah, Shakai. The ocean man wants to die. The sand where the water splash most. Yeah. You don't think the salt water would mess it up? Mess up the weed plant? Ooh. Because on Karate Kid Part 2, when the bonsai tree was fed by the ocean water, it didn't kill it. So you might be onto something. You might be onto something, according to movies. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. You was tripping. Don't tell me you fucking dropped some knowledge on me right now. Don't tell me you dropped some knowledge on me right now. Are you really dropping knowledge? Do you know what OG means? Ocean grown. Did you know that? I guess I really didn't. I guess I just assumed it meant OG. Like
I thought they said that like where like in Humboldt, that's where it's grown, right? Or that's where.
you was tripping. You are blowing my mind right now. If you're right. Somebody just took their like away. You better put that like back. You better put that like back. Somebody just took their like away. Put that like back. Put that damn like back.
No take back.
No take backs. There ain't no take backs. Let's see. Let's get back to 34. Let's get back to 34. Yeah, buddy. 35. Stay alive. That's better. I don't know what I thought OG meant. Hell yeah, you was tripping. Thank you, fam. Okay, here we go, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're in the chair. Ooh, we're getting out just in time. Just in time for a new rhyme. Just in case we had to change the place. Here we go. Yo. That's what I thought. I thought it was reference to that. You know what I'm saying? I thought OG just meant, you know, veterano style. You know what I mean? That's what I thought it meant. I did not know it meant ocean grown. You just fucking blew my mind right now. Something I did not know. I thought I was an OG. It turns out I'm not an OG because I didn't know that. For real. I know. I didn't know that, Patrick. That's what I'm saying. You blowing my mind. I didn't know that. I thought I knew a lot. Turns out I don't know everything. I thought I knew quite a bit. Turns out I didn't. I didn't. There we go, guys. There it is. Hell yeah. Bass Boggs is in the house. Each one teach one. You know something I don't know, you better teach me. I'm one of them guys that's like, hell no. I'm one of them guys that's like, tell me more, tell me more. How can I learn some more? Tell me more, tell me more. I'll be knocking on the door. There we go. Some of you guys don't even know that reference. Let me know what that reference is.
Some of us is really born when I not even thought of.
I know. Jack of all trades. No, all good at some, yeah. Amen. Yeah. Oh shit, Checho. Checho with the fucking $1 million answer over
yeah,
here.
my parents watched it.
Yeah. Oh shit, 2002. Hell yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Everybody better hit that like button. Do you want another green fatback?
Yeah, after seeing that.
Okay, here we go. Let's give her a zonker.
Thanks, Shakai.
For the conquer. Here we go.
They're like, my parents always watched that movie.
That's hilarious.
My grandparents. That's when it came out.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a long time ago.
When did it come out, like in
I don't know.
1970?
It was old when we watched it. So now that they're being exposed to it, it's hecka old. Ooh, drop it like it's hot. Oh shit. 'Cause we are the streets suckers. Can you dig it? Oh. The Warriors.
I didn't know that.
Damn, that was like a dab right there.
I remember the kid alone.
Leave the kid alone.
Remember the Baldies?
Yeah.
I don't know, my dad used to like that movie, so like, what? And I said,
Come
like
out to
super old school movie.
play. Warriors, come out to play. Yeah, that dude was crazy. Come out to play. Yeah. Oh, my dad, hi though, pretty. Yeah. Edward, hey. That's all that matters is did you get high? But did you get high?
Was it good? Did you enjoy it while you burned it?
Yeah, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Let's see.
See, mine was from the Wanderers.
Yeah, we're the Wanderers.
Yeah, the Wanderers.
This right here is Pineapple Express. We killed one box already. Then we're about to kill this one. And I think we're chopping into this one. And we've been chopping into this one. This one was Donnie Burger. This one is the Great Stank.
Stankaroonie.
GMO crossed with... Damn, Pound Cake. GMO crossed with Pound Cake. Hell yeah. So that is a crazy strain. That one's pretty crazy. Let's see. Let's get her something that will change her mental. Here we go. Once you double tap her, there is no turning back her. Here we go. Ooh, we had some Orange Crush too. Yep, anything that add Keith. I don't have any with me right now, but best believe when we get home, we got to take some dabs. I got that new Erie glass Puffco connection that turns your Puffco Peak Pro V2 into a rig. You can put a banger on it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Here we go. I'm about to double tap her. Oh, snap. There it is. Got to turn her on. Look at the function popping out of here, guys. Double tap her. There ain't no turning back her. Here we go. Sheesh. Cheers without the beers. Hell yeah, bass. One is in the house. Dabs. OG tubes. CARTA 2. Here we go. About to double tap. Here we go. There it is. She's ready to go and she's ready to flow.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Ooh, that smells nice. Oh, snap. Snap. Want me to take some more? Watch this function, guys. Watch this conjunction junction. What's your function? See that conjunction? Hell yeah, bass. Yee. Kilted it. Kilted it. Now it's time to clean up that thing. Clean all that. Reclaim. Flame. Check that out, guys. Do me a favor, guys. Do me a big favor, guys. Right here on your screen, there's a little button. Push that little button and it opens up the reactions. Hit the smiley face, the hearts, whatever, but hit those reactions for me. Yep, Steven Seagal. Into a puck. Hell yeah. Geisler's in the house. It's not marijuana. not marijuana. This is not marijuana. Hell yeah, I've been out, my mind is in the house. Yes, sir. Back up in this mug. With the plug. He back up in this mug. Check it out, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Calm Beach type shit. We about to see a sunset, I think, guys. We about to see a sunset, possibly. Possibly. I mean, those ways where, yep. Right here in Cali, fam. Right here in Cali. We out here in Cali. Yesterday we were in Santa Cruz. Yep. Look at that. Damn. That is the shit. That is the shit. Points my green laser at the sun. Wouldn't that be hilarious if we all saw a green laser? You'd be like, what? He's really doing it. He's really doing it. He's like, I know. He's eating. He's eating. Look at. He's eating. I just looked at him right now. Look at. Here's Detroit. Look at Detroit eating. He's chilling. He's chilling. Detroit's chilling. Yee. Arthur Morgan's in the house. Yee. He always got the good food, guys. He got the good food. I'll buy another one. I'll modify it to make it bigger, and we'll see I'm bigger. Hell yeah. He be cooking it up. The other day he had these spare, no, what were they? The lamb chops. He was frying up some lamb chops, guys. They looked freaking choice. Oh, Detroit, we were watching you. We were watching you. There's Detroit. I seen you. We watched you. I could eat a bunch of those little lamb choppies. Detroit, drop the link so John can follow you. Let me see. It's Detroit _love_dab. But dab with a capital. He's slamming the munchies. He's slamming the munchies. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Phillips got it. There's that guy, man. There's that guy. There's that guy, man. There's that guy. Detroit. Yee. Yee. Yup. There's that guy, man. Check that out. That is cool because I have to watch my phone for the stream, right? I have to watch this phone for the stream for the chat. And all I do is scroll up one and Detroit is right under there. See, I'm watching that for the chat and all I got to do is scroll up one and there's Detroit. Yee! That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Hell yeah. YouTube showing us a little love, Detroit. They showing us a little love. Here we go. Let's go ahead and lock that in for the win. Boom. Dump that in the trunk. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for another glob monster? Are you guys ready for another glob monster? I think it's time for another glob monster. I think it's time for another monster glob. Look at that. Let's pour just a little more. Oh my God. It's so stuffed in there that I'm used to having the IntelliCore XL on there. I might have to get another IntelliCore XL for this. Because that, look at that. That's just ridiculous, guys. That's just ridiculous. Hell yeah, 420 and 8. Oh, it's 420 right now. Come here. You want to take this dab? 420. Here we go. You want this dab? 420 dab. Double tapper.
Why, you didn't want it?
I'm going to take her too. You want the best taste or you want the second taste?
Okay.
Want me to take the first one?
No, it's fine.
Cheers. 420. Come on, come on. Come on, CARTA Deuce.
Now 421.
Now you are on the loose. There it is.
Go 422 then.
There it is. 422.
Cheers,
421. Look at that function from the conjunction junction. Oh my Lord. Want me to get this one? Cheers, guys. Shoot, we cleaned that out like that. We cleaned it up just like that. Just like that. What is everybody dabbing on today? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. What is everybody dabbing on? I'm trying to think of a place that we could smoke a blunt. I don't know where we could smoke a blunt at. We definitely can't be out here smoking a blunt. We're going to have to find us a little spot. Because there's a lot of people around us. We are today Grand Theft Autoing it tonight. We are just fingers crossed. But we are Grand Theft Autoing it. See that? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see the Puffco pivot cloud? I don't know if you guys are ready to see a Puffco pivot cloud. Let me know. Ooh, Strawberry Sally rosin. Have you ever heard of Strawberry Sally rosin? From Sugar Magnolia. Damn. Boatload of edibles. Hell yeah. Philip got them edibles. He came to play. He's like, fuck all that smoke shit. I'm gonna eat this shit and be blasted off. We're over here dabbing and smoking. Philip's up here. Ooh, dolce de fresa. Oh my lord. And apple fritter live rosin. Damn. Fuck, everybody dabbing on live rosin tonight? What's going on? What the hell's going on? What is going on? How could it be so wrong? Look at that sun. That is a beautiful ass view right there. That is a beautiful ass view. Holy shit. Wow. That is beautiful, guys. Sometimes I trip out on how nice the areas are that we go to sometimes, because I get so caught up on the setup and everything else, the camera, the other video, the tripod, the battery setup. So a lot of times I don't get to sit and just enjoy, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. We might have to move again. It's not that we might. We gonna have to move again. Did you see that? Did you see how close that got? Matter of fact, I might as well just start. We get the 10th phase. We did this last time, remember? We had to keep moving and moving. We still got a little time. But it's definitely gonna happen. Start moving and grooving. You don't want to be late to the game. Cold cure. Breezy's in the house. Yes, sir. Yo, by the way, more glass made of glass. I was trying for the pivot. Oh shit. I think that's the one I got, right? That's the one I got sent. Someone sent me the reel for it. I seen that. Damn. Is this your water? How am I drinking too? Hopefully that wasn't just... Oh. Shortcake and Bruce Banner. The flavor delivers a fusion of sweet strawberries and creamy undertones. Damn. Sally Rosin. Damn, that sounds so... I'm so jealous. Okay. Let me get some Y's in the chat, because I think it might be too much, but maybe not. Would it be uncivilized if I cracked open this Platinum OG batter from the shop? Would it be uncivilized? Give me some Y's if you think I should open this up. My fingers are crossed that if I do open this up, that it actually tastes like Platinum OG. Hell yeah. Why not? Batter. Ooh, snap. Damn, look at the artwork on that. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy looking. That artwork is wild. Wow. Let's see. Platinum OG. The curb appeal is good. Curb appeal is good. Fingers crossed. The shop has been surprising me. They've been surprising me for the for the value. Oh, snap. That looks juicy. Bless you. Bless you. You're welcome. Look at that juice. Oh, there's our lime. Oh, shit. OG Kush. And a third unknown parent. Flowers are lime green and plump with prominent orange hairs and a platinum coating. That, wow. That sounds crazy. Oh, not work. We're in public beach. Walk through if you need to. Wow, that is crazy, guys. Yup. That is crazy, guys. That is crazy. It is very terpy. Very you could it's very aroma what would be the word? Aromatic. Like you could smell it in the air. You could smell it in the breeze. You could smell it in the breeze. Look at that. Very aromatic. Okay. This is not Platinum OG, but it's very terpy. It has like a hint of... Tell me if this is vanilla. Is that vanilla I'm smelling? What is that? It has a hint of vanilla. That's not Platinum OG, but it's good. It's good. Let's split her down the middle just for perspective. But also, let's cut that middle down the middle so we can release that aromatherapy from them terps right there. See that? Release the terpenes. Release the terpenes. See that right there? Cut her in fours. 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. Right? That's a Grammy for the Slammy. What is that smell that I'm smelling? That is like a very not gassy, like a vanilla-y, creamy.
I don't know, like, you know when you think of like vanilla, like when they put the creamer?
Vanilla creamer.
You know when you put it in the coffee, but it has that like the way black coffee smells, how it has like a distinctive pungent smell, but then
Yeah.
it has that sweet vanilla when they put the
Yeah.
in there. Something like that.
This has like a vanilla cream smell. It smells good to me. I know she doesn't really care for vanilla too much. Do you like this? I know you don't really care for vanilla. It's almost like a citrusy, vanilla-y cream. I mean, it smells good. It smells good. Matter of fact, it smells decent to me that I want to try it on the brand new Puffco Pivot. Let's load up that pivot so we can pivot her. Now you can't put a 0.25 in that, but you could put half a 0.25 in that, like a 0.175 right there. That's half of that right there. That's worthy. That's pretty worthy. Let's drop that glop. There we go. Boom. Boom. Get her slapping. See, I feel like that's a decent size for the pivot, right? I feel like that's a decent size for the pivot. There we go. Here we go. Double tapper for the slapper. Here we go. Careful. You okay? You okay? That rock. Do you want to take this slabby?
Sure. Oh,
Go for it.
Cheers, y'all.
Oh my god. Is that what my cloud looked like too? Damn. Damn. Ooh, I tasted something at the end right there. Did you taste that watermelon-y taste? It had a watermelon-y taste. It didn't have anything Platinum OG about it. But that was pretty good. Hey, ocean grown. Ocean grown. Who would have thunk it? But we sunk it. There we go. Ooh, that is gooping. That is gooping of something official. Something official that's gooping up, guys. Holy shit. Let's close that cap. Prepare for that dap. Okay, here we go. Ouch. That needs to be before I start. How do I have all these different waters? Go. You ready for another globule for the mobule? Yeah? Sure. Get a glob for the smob. Smurda for the schmob. Here we go. Ooh. 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 Hell yeah, death by dabs. Look at that. Is that too... Hey, look at me. Is that too...
Yes,
Hey,
it is.
look
Put it
at
back.
me.
Put some back.
Okay, I'll put it back. I'll put it in here.
No, put it in there. I said put some back.
Oh, I thought you said to put it in the...
Yeah, right.
I thought you said put the dab. You said put it in the dab.
Corrected to here.
You said put in the dab.
Like, nah, I think I want to hear this instead.
You said put in the dab. That's what I thought you said. Here we go.
Right.
We are the world. We dab for the children. We dab for science. And we make it happen. So let's start dabbing. Here we go. Cheers without the beers. Check it out. OG Tubes. Shouts out to my boy OG Tubes. Shouts out to the family. Focus V. Rosin Henry. John Rosin. Rosin Henry. Here we go. Oh shit. She's leaking. Cheers without the beers. Here we go. Time to do.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Yep. All right, I'll take it.
Oh, I didn't know. Get it. Cheers, y'all.
She blowing clouds. Damn. She's straight blowing clouds. Whoa. Whoa. That's a real dip by dap right there. Here we go. Time to clean it up. I think that was that. Let's see. That was at 550. 550 for 70 seconds. I think it was like 70 seconds. Hell yeah, Breezy. That'll make sure you disintegrate that glob in there. I mean, that makes bigger clouds. They taste about the same. Even though that has a bunch of water in it, I mean, they taste similar. I mean, they both got ceramic. So it's not going to be like one's quartz and one's ceramic. There's a big difference. They're about the same. What would you say? What would you say about the taste? Do you notice any difference in taste, really?
And the pivot and the CARTA?
Yeah.
Well, if you put the pivot too hot, yeah, it feels really scorchy, and then you feel the hardness. But it's convenient in its sense. But I prefer
the CARTA Deuce?
The CARTA, for me, preferably.
Me too. I like the CARTA Deuce.
It depends on, you're not going to be taking this on the go either. So it just depends on what you want it for.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's just for yourself, then yeah, it's doable.
Yeah.
But it's a dry hit. Remember that. It's not filtered at all. It's a little harsher.
Well, they got the new top for it, the water top. Someone's making them now. So that's the new thing.
Then that makes it, now unless it's in the between there, then
yeah, I think I don't remember.
Because if it's gonna be longer and stuff, then it adds up to that's gonna be top heavy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little top heavy.
So you're like, man, now
like
I need to
Eris.
carry a glass part
like
too.
the Eris.
See, then I just go with the whole dang. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just go with the Yocan Orbit.
Yeah.
For me, because it's quartz thing, I could see the dab melting. It has a little thing cover so my mouth doesn't get all burnt.
Yeah.
But if you are a Puffco fan, then yes, go with that. No judgments. But I'm just giving my opinion for me personally, because that's what I use.
Yeah, I like them both. I like them both. But if I want to be a glob monster, I have to use that. And this is not even the IntelliCore Max. I put the IntelliCore Max on the Eris for that monster.
So this is a 3D Max?
Yeah, this is just a regular 3D. Regular 3D chamber. Ready for the slamber. It's that new 3D chamber. Everybody hit that like button if you ain't hit it yet. If you have not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to stay alive. You know? Make sure when you hit the notifications, click all the way up to all. So that way you can be directed to the dopest THC content in the world, Craig. In the world. Look at how close that water's getting. That water is getting ready for the slaughter. Trust me. Look at that. Here it comes. Look at him. Remember when we started, we were way down there. We were way down there. That tide starts coming in. I started jumping rocks and I made my way over to the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And everybody was tripping on the stream too. I was parkouring my way through there. I didn't get wet not a once. Not a nya. Not nya. Serious.
You're like amphibian like?
I was amphibian all over them rocks, like evasive parkour. Even John was all parkour, and I was like, yeah, evasive parkour. It was hilarious.
You look it.
Yeah, I must. Hopping them rocks like a ninja. All stealthy and
agile.
All agile, stealthy, and healthy.
Like a Spider-Man.
Like a Spider-Man. Without the tights.
You're so stupid. That's all you needed.
That's all I needed.
Jump faster.
My Spider-Man underoos.
Not your underoos. I meant your whole outfit. What do you mean?
You remember underoos?
No.
You said underoos. You knew what they were.
Well, I thought you meant your underwear.
Well, no, underoos.
Well, I don't know what underoos. Is that what the brand name was? Or?
Back in the day.
Oh, I didn't even know they made those.
Yeah, they're called underoos.
Anyone else sees underoos?
It was hilarious. Ooh, snap. Do we pack up the baby glob, or do we pack up the big glob? Let me know in the chat right now. CARTA Deuce, Puffco Pivot, P or C? Let me know in the chat. Somebody let me know. CARTA, Pivot, C, P. Which one do you want to see a fat cloud popping off of? Which one? Somebody in the chat, let me know where it's at. Somebody in the chat. CARTA Deuce. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Can't just have my broskies be the only one. I know which one I think you guys would want to see. They would like to see the cloudy from the dowdy. I already know. There it is. Cloudies. Got them cloudies. CARTA Part Deuce. CARTA Part Deuce. Look at that freaking view. On the camera, on the screen, that just looks so ridiculous, huh? Doesn't the view?
That big giant sea?
Yeah, for CARTA.
Oh.
Doesn't the view look ridiculous on camera?
Oh, yeah. The view. I thought you were talking about his comment.
No, the view. Look at how close the water got, guys. Can you believe that we might have to
put your feet in it, y'all?
Yeah, we might have to move again. What do you think? Well, let's see. Let's look at the water line. Let's pay attention to some of these major signs on this beach line, okay? Here's some signs right here. There's rock line all through here. And if you look, there's actually a line right through here. I'm going to guess that the water comes up to right here. Possibly 5 feet back this way as I look through this water line. Hell yeah, Nathan. Dom is in the house. Hit that like button, fam. Yee. Hell yeah, Nathan. Very nice. Sundown. It should be sundown in an hour or two over here. We got a little minute before it gets sundown. Let me see. Let's see when sundown is. Sunset. Oh shit. 6:19. It's 4:48. So that's an hour 20 plus. That's an hour and damn, at least an hour and 35 minutes from right now. That is a long time from now. And then another hour to get home. Well, no, then another 20 minutes to pack up. Another hour to get home. Then we got to eat dinner. And then I got to take a short little break, like a nap for a second. And then that's like 11 o'clock at night. Damn.
What the heck? How'd you jump from there?
From that time to that time?
What the hell?
It can happen.
That's like straight sleepy till tomorrow.
The stream's been going for 3 hours. We were on a 3-hour stream, fam.
You're on that 3-hour view.
That 3-hour view turned into a 30-hour tour. No, forever tour, huh? No, they found them, didn't they?
I don't know. I never really watched that.
Let's see. I think they wanted that CARTA deuce. They wanted a glob for the mob. So let's put it on them. Like we can do. Here we go. Ooh, platinum OG. Sounds good to me. Here we go. Let's take that other side and the rest of that pivot glob that didn't get to make it for the mob. Here we go. Boom. What's the time? What's the room? You sure know that it's never day's gloom. It's always what's good. You ready to take another one? Here we go. Let's get this show go. Here we go. It is time. I guess it takes like 30-40 minutes to smoke that blunt. So I guess as soon as we finish this, clean up, start putting a couple of things away. By the time we finish that bud, it might be sunset. Or at least on camera, it'll look like sunset. Because even though the sun looks like it's close, it's really not. It looks like it's close, but it's really not. The view on camera looks crazy. It looks so crazy.
Oh, the reflection off the water?
Just everything. It just looks different than it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. It looks so much more peaceful on video than it does.
Maybe a moment of silence so they can enjoy the time.
It's a little crazy. It's so much nicer on video. Like, I guess, you know what it might be? It might be that I'm so desensitized to real life that my brain is telling me that it's actually prettier on video screen than it is in real life, because I've been conditioned to see all this stuff on social media.
I mean, I'm just enjoying the feeling of listening to it. I can feel the sun on my face.
On your face.
On my body.
On your body.
All over my body. On my toesies.
I think it's time for a glob. I think it might be time for a glob.
Feel the vibe.
I think it might be time for a globby-o for the mobby-o.
It's been going on for 3 hours and 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah. Let's throw a little bit of this in for flavor, guys. Just a little for flavor. Just a little. Just a little. For flavor. That's just for the flavor, guys.
Well, nobody said get in the water.
Yeah.
Wear a gas mask so you have to smell it. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy the view.
Right.
Sit in your car. Make the best of it.
Oh, yeah.
We're not saying go fishing now in there, Dom.
I know, right? Don't be eating them carps.
It's like the TJ sewage is at an all-time high.
Damn, that sucks.
Don't be surprised.
You know what?
Sometimes
Sometimes
they get over there by PG over there.
Yeah,
and
a little
they're
farther
really
down.
expensive out there.
A little farther down, they shut down the beach. Because it gets
At
so...
Lover's Point, they've shut it down a couple times.
Ooh, shit. That was...
The bacteria is too high.
That was very close.
It's the same that it's been because it hasn't crossed that line of shoes.
When it crosses that line, where do you think it's going to hit?
At that line.
About right there? It'll come that close to us? You think?
I don't...
Or you think where? Right there, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
I think it'll come closer. Let's cap this dap and get ready for the slap. Oh shit. Once you double tap her, there's no going back her, guys. Here we go. Look at this function. This shit swirls and pearls. Look at that. Damn. Those are two big ass holes. Oh, it's... Oh shit, I see what he did. He turned it sideways. Here we go. Here we go.
First.
I'll go first. Cheers without the beers.
Cheers, y'all.
Cloudy day. Cloudy days. Come our ways. Whoa. I hope you guys are having a very good Thursday. Whoa.
Smoky Thursday, not thirsty Thursday. Thirsty
Yeah.
for some water or juice or something natural, like that natural smoke. How about that? Nobody does that.
Right? Goddamn, Curtis. No.
The wrong stream, wrong place.
Wrong string. Put that air pipe and smoke it. That view is just ridiculous. We're gonna have to angle this way. Let's look at good. We back in the hood. No worries, Breezy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nathan. All that matters is you're happy. All the capers is the yapers. Wow. Look at that. Wow. That is crazy. Imagine if you were able to like live across the street and just do this every night. God damn, Curtis. You are crazy. There will be none of that here, Curtis. None of that here. We don't even drink beer. You know what I'm saying? We do nothing illegal here. Nothing illegal here. We are some law-abiding American citizens. Check that out, guys. Damn. That hits so nice. Oh my God. You're crazy, Curtis. Curtis is a little bit crazy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at that. Shouts out to the fam at Cloud Vortex. Look at that. Cloud Vortex. That's all I have on my Puffco peaks. That's all I have on my on my Eris. Cloud Vortex, guys. Bad as Cloud Vortexy for the hexy. Check that out. Damn. Let's see. Where did I put that? Blunskis. Where could we go? I'm thinking somewhere over there. We definitely can't just light it right here. Right? Braden's in the house. We've been live for 3 hours and 13 minutes. Hell yeah, John. Cool buds and tasty ways, bro. Oh my God. That is so hilarious. Do you get that? Huh? John said, cool buds and tasty waves are all we need. You don't remember? Remember at the end of your favorite movie? When he walks in?
So I said no.
You remember.
No, I don't.
She hates that movie. But that movie is hilarious.
Not my go-to.
It's not that she hates it. She just hates... She hates that I used to always watch it. And I guess I watched it too many times. But that movie is hilarious.
You and every other guy's favorite movie ever. Everyone else is, oh yeah, that was my favorite. That's such a good. How many other watchers know that movie? Huh?
Yeah. A gay.
Let me guess, what's your favorite part?
Yep. And you know what's funny? Is it looks like it's starting to go on camera. Oh shit, look at that. Ooh, that got close, guys. That got real close. It looks like it's there, but in real life, it's like right there. It's weird. It looks close. Thank you, Ocho. but it's really not. I think it's like another hour and something before sunset. That is a long, long. I guess, what do you think? Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did you see that? That got up there with no problem. Like, yo, this is our regular. That's what it's telling us. It's like, you think you're gonna be here very much longer? You ain't gonna watch the sunset today. You ain't gonna watch it today.
Well, not from right up close right here.
You ain't getting this beautiful view.
Go a little more back there.
Yeah. That's the ocean. He's like, you gonna watch it from way back there, boys. You watch it from way back there. Let's take some feel. Fuck, as far as feel, they all feel good, brother. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, they all feel good. They're all indicas. I would have to say probably this Donnie burger. This Donnie burger is like one of my faves. One of my faves. I like Donnie burger. The Platinum OG was okay. It was okay. It was a little sweet. The Great Stank wasn't as stanky as I thought it was going to be. We're probably going to have to take another glob of this because I forgot what this tasted like. The Pineapple Express is nice, sweet, pungent. And the Donnie burger is like a hamburger, a sweet hamburger. Like a hamburger sweet. Like a burger patty. I probably... Yeah. It's a toss-up between the Donnie burger and the Platinum OG. The Platinum OG, these both look pretty good as well. These both look pretty good. Yep, Ocho. Exactly. That's what it's telling us. It's like, you ain't watching it here, fam. You ain't watching it here, fam. Digging a hole in that troll. Did you pick up the blunt that I had right here? Huh. Yeah, Kush nap got me. Hell yeah. It's that Kush nappy for the slappy. You already know, fellas. It's that Kush nappy trying to get that slappy. Yeah, but when I moved everything, where did it go? There we go. Thought the ocean took it. That's that on nightcap right there, guys. That's at all. Ocho. Cheers. Mel is in the house. Cheers. Melt duds in a sunset. Yup. My plan is to light it and it to be finishing around sunset. Cooking dinner and bacon sounds nice. Mix a little fruit with chocolate. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. How you like it? How you like the sunset?
Not everyone gets to see this whenever. Especially at this
October.
time of day, this time of year.
Yep, Mel. Well balanced high. I might even have to throw on a little sweater. Go. How to put on just a little sweater. It's getting just a little bit nippy, just a tiny bit nippy. My plan, and I'm not even sure. Bless you. Bless you. You're welcome. Hell yeah. All right, Ocho, let's do it. Fingers crossed that it's not dead. My plan is to go over there. Mel said, bless you. Did you hear me? Mel said, bless you.
Thank you so much. Thanks, mate.
See that over there? I want to go walk up there.
Do you have everything packed up, or just walk?
Not yet, but in a little bit. As soon as it gets closer, because we got an hour now. So we chop down, we take another dab. They wanted to see another pivot dab. Not that far. Whole grain oats. Look at that. That is crazy. Look at how close that water is getting, guys. That water is getting a little close. A little closer. That sunset looks freaking beautiful. I can't even lie. That shit looks beautiful. Let's take a little bit of that. Let's take a little bit of that to the head. Take a little bit of that too. Oh. This is the IMAX 15 Pro. The Samsung S23 takes better video and pictures, but for some reason, streaming services have a couple of more options for your iPhone than they do for an Android phone. So you kind of have to have them both. The iPhone is best for streaming, but the Samsung S23 is best for videos and stuff like that, and editing. In my humbled opinion. And also, the Samsung is a lot easier to use than your iPhone is. Let's get a little dabskis. That's actually not a little. That's actually a lot. That's actually a lot for the plot. Let's get that dabski in that jabroni. Here we go. The dabaroni, guys. Let's see what them terps is tasting like. Here we go. Yeah. I know, right? Here we go. Damn. Are you ready? I'm gonna take this green back. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Once you double tap her, there's no turning back her. Fingers crossed that it's not dead. Fingers crossed that it's not dead. Here we go. On extra secret
Maybe you shouldn't put it on
Easter
white.
egg. Well, we're about to find out if we can handle our route. Don't be in the game if you can't handle the same. Don't be in the game if you can't handle me and my dame. Here we go. I said, don't be in the game if you can't handle me and my dame. Here we go. Cheers. Without the beers.
Cheers, y'all.
That is cloudy days. Cloudy days. Ooh, snap. Come my way to where the dabs are clean. Won't you tell me how to get to Dabbington Street? How to get to Dabbington Street? Look at it, guys. You have to have it on white and Easter egg mode for it to cloud up like that. That's the only thing about it. Easter egg mode and cloud. Otherwise, you're not going to get a fat cloud. You'll probably get 9 dabs out of it. But you know what? When you think about it, nine dabs is a lot. Water gun fight?
No, water is some kind of little thing that heats up.
Oh, wow.
Or water.
Oh, like for tea? Nah, probably 1. But I do use it. I do use a 2. No, that's a 1 or 2. I think that's a 2. That's a 2. Stuart M is in the house. Hit that like button, fam. Yeah, it stayed clean. Stayed pretty clean, fam. I mean, look at that. Still perfectly white. But you know what? I don't ever double tap it. I don't ever double tap the sesh. Only one sesh and Q-tip. That's it. If you hit the reclaim, that's when you start chazzing your ceramic. One sesh, clean it out. That's it. Don't hit that reclaim. Can you say munchies? Yeah. If you're gonna put a glob, crank up that heat. Crank up that heat. Oh shit, look at that. That's badass. Look at above. Oh, you can't see it. See it?
Oh yeah. They're migrating south. Warmer weather.
Look at that, guys. You can't see it, huh? The birds are migrating down south. That's literally down south. See them up in the air?
Forming that V. 2 of them.
There's 2 big V's in the air. Yep. They're like, your weather sucks.
No, they just stopped to get some food and they're like, okay, we're on our way. Thanks for the quick
They're just
stop
as
over.
bad as the Oakland Raiders when they went to LA.
You're super no, it's just a pit stop.
Just as bad as the Raiders.
Shit, eat and shower, and now we're on our way.
Shit, eat and shower over here and devour all the food and then leave. What is that floating in the water over there?
Where?
It's really close, right there. Watch, it went down. Now it's up. Right, watch where the wave is coming right now. Boom. that close?
Yeah, there was one there earlier.
See it right there? Something floating right there? There was a fin. I think it might have been Sharknado. Sharknado. Mermaid. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to find a place that we can stream and somewhere we can glean. Not too baddie bye, baddie high, yeah. Let's see, I brought out the tripod. So I'm gonna carry you guys in a little while on the tripod. We might can just be right here. I could just pack it up so we don't look so conspicuous. What do you think? Oh, there it is right there. There it is right there. It said, fuck you. You ain't watching that beautiful sunset here. You are not watching that beautiful sunset here.
Back it up, pack up the stuff, and then just do the view.
Do the...
I do all kinds of things. Smoke the blunt.
Well, let me get some Y's in the chat if you think we should take one more CARTA deuce. One more CARTA deuce. Lounges out there? Yeah. Yeah, they have a couple, but the prices are just ridiculous, bro. You gotta rent a Puffco, you gotta rent a CARTA. I ain't with all that. Then you gotta pay extra for the extra that you paid on top of the extra. You know what I mean? Financially, it's just better to get your own and go home. It's just best to get your own and go home. Save a little bit of money and put it in your dome instead of that rental fee. For who rents a Puffco? Like $60 for a half hour or some crazy shit. It might not be that much, but I remember when I synced it, I was like, what the hell? Yup, they trying to tax. They got taxes on the tax that you got taxed already. It's like, what the heck? That ain't fair. That's not the cannabis community that I knew. I'm literally trying to find a torch. For the porch. There we go. I found a torcher. I had to take this out first. Oh, yeah, John, that's crazy. That is crazy. I would have never thought that either. I would have thought they were free to do whatever in Amsterdam. Yeah. I remember when I went out there, I was like 10. We set the city on fire. I got banned from Amsterdam. The hell no, little beats, 10-year-old heathen. You can't come back unless you ain't breathing. Holy shit, he turned the town upside down. Here we go. Let's go ahead and load this up. Red light district. He had all the red light turned off. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious, guys. You guys are hilarious. 10-year-old heathen out here smoking up all the flour, eating up all the hashishi. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. You ready for this vlog? Okay, here we go. Oh, damn. Eating all the space cake. Eating all the bacon. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. Couch lock, yeah. Hell yeah, John. That is fucking hilarious. The shit we fucking we think of when we're high and make up, you know what I'm saying? They goddamn kept my passport over there. They didn't give me my passport back. They said, hell no, boy, you ain't leaving. You ain't coming back and you ain't going. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I didn't even double tap it. Here we go, guys. Once you double tap her, there's no going backward. So here we go. Once it starts smoking up, oh shit. Then you know that solid is a liquid. Now it's time to be in liquid with this liquid. Here we go. Cheers without the beers. Cloudy day.
Cheers, y'all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's killing it with this one, guys. She's killing it. King Storm 24/7 is in the house. Ooh. Whoa. Yup. That thing fucking chugs, guys. That thing chugs. Oh. Let's see. Let's clean this up. That view is looking ridiculous. That view is looking ridiculous, guys. You gotta get that water before and after the slaughter. If you're new to the stream, make sure you guys hit that like button. Show a little bit of love and hit that like button. It's okay to be a glutton. Just hit that like button. Yep, no cost special. Lady Beats.
That's all I know.
She never shows weakness. She's a toughie. She is a toughie. Look at that view, is just ridiculous. Like, this is what's so crazy to me, because I pay attention to all the little everythings, right? Shade, I give you guys the shade that way, the sun this way, the water coming and the sun dipping while we sipping. You know what I mean? This is all premeditated, man. I'm telling you. It's sanitation. Not sanitarium, man. I'm telling you. All we need is like a little movie playing right here. Shit, it'd be nothing to put your laptop going with a movie. Why don't you throw on a movie for us?
But it doesn't get that great.
Receptione?
I was watching some of the.
Oh.
That's why I could comment earlier, but then I didn't. Then I couldn't see that great of the screen.
Oh. Yep. Symmetry in nature. Yep. You gotta frame it. You gotta frame it. You gotta frame it.
That projector with a little screen.
I have the projector, remember? Yeah, that.
Give me a date before it gets ugly.
Yeah, you're right. Right here. Isn't it crazy that it's gonna be Halloween pretty soon and we're at the beach? Isn't that crazy? Last year, I think we were in rain. This year, no rain. No rain yet. No rain brings us pain. All this water and nothing to drink. Braden's in the house. What's good, fam? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit that like button, fam. Show a little bit of loving and hit that like button. Let me center that sun just a little for you. Sash it up. Hell yeah, fam. Damn, we've been session for... We've been streaming now for 3 hours and 47 minutes. We are 13 dabs in. No, we're probably like 35 minutes, 40 minutes from here. To get home, it takes like 30, 40 minutes, depending on traffic. But it's relatively close, 30, 40 minute drive. See how I centered the sun just a little for y'all? Make it look a little prettier. There you go. Hell yeah, Shakai. Yeah. Hell yeah, Braden. Hell yeah, Bob's Burger. It's because as soon as I take like 6, 7 dabs, my sinuses start airing out. They're like, fuck that. Yep, see Shakai? He gave me the flu. Shakai gave me the flu. Yep. See that? You know what I'm saying? The last earthquake I've experienced out here was, when was that, in 88? 87? The big earthquake out here? 89. 1989 was the last earthquake that we've had out here that made any big difference. Yeah. And that's about it. All we get is sunny weather. Every once in a while we'll get like a bunch of rain, and that's about it. That's about it. And then probably, like, we had an earthquake like last week, but it was like a 3 point something, and it was like 100 miles away. You know what I mean? So we were asleep when it happened, and we didn't feel anything. You know what I mean? But the one that did do damage did a lot of damage. Oh, it was like a 4.2. I felt how I was like a couple months ago. I was on the shitter and felt the pipes underground start shaking. Damn, bro. That was a 4.2. Damn. That sounds like it would do some damage. A 4.2. Oh, shit. I'm hoping that's the end. I'm hoping that's the end. You were hey, good thing. Kept you focused and calm. That's a good thing. Kept you focused and calm. See, if you weren't stoned, you would have been all panicking. But good thing you were stoned. You're probably like, hey man, it's fucking earthquake, man. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh shit. Instead of, oh shit, I'm about to die. You're like, oh shit, man. The year for sniffles. Yup. The weather changes. Mostly it's because of the concentrates. Like I said, when I take them hot globs for you guys, like that, the pivot on white on Easter egg boost mode, that shit kills. Even if you don't exhale out your nostrils, that shit kills my sinuses. But I have like, since I was a kid, I've always had like, you know, allergies and stuff. Oh shit, Shakai gets the dabs gets the hiccups from dabs. Shakai. Yeah. That is a crazy ass view. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The frame is a lot prettier than real life. Believe it or not. It's crazy. I'm over here looking at the screen of the camera instead of looking at the reel. You know what I mean? G.I. Jade. Don't stand in the doorway during the quake. Get in the tub under some mattresses. Yup. Or just get outside if you can. When the 89 earthquake happened, guys, I was a baby. I was a baby. I was in the hospital. And all of a sudden, the hospital started shaking. The earth started quaking. And I was born. There was no electricity. There was no water. They thought I wasn't going to make it. But guess what? They gave me a THC infusion. And just like that cartoon Popeye, I popped up. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I got you. Everybody was waiting for the story. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's hilarious, guys. That is hilarious. I gotta stand up for a second, guys. My fucking knees are killing me over here. Oh. Damn, this is actually really beautiful when you stand up and look around. Very beautiful. Wow. It might be Blonsky time. Stay with me, guys. I'm about to start putting this stuff away in anticipation of smoking this blunt while the sun, finishing that blunt while the sun sets. That's my plan, guys. That is my plan. Roll a doobie double wide. Yeah, you deserve it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fam. Ooh, I don't even have a cleaner for that meaner. Yeah. Because once we start blazing up some freaking flower, you know it's going to start stinking around here. There's people that come here from all over the world. Where we're at right here, people come from all over the world behind us and video the sunset from this area. It's pretty crazy. There's people that draw pictures of the sunset in this area right here. So once we start blazing, you know we're going to start getting that hazing. We're going to start looking. We're going to have to start juking. So the least imprint you can leave, the best. So let's just pack all up the attention. Get it all out of our thing. No more attention our way. Because, you know, we draw a lot of attention having all this table, all the devices, everything nice is. You know what I'm saying? Aren't you? Yeah. Breezy. This one doesn't... I only have one IntelliCore, and right now I have it on the Aris. I just barely put it on the Aris recently, though. I know, Ocho, but you know what sucks? Is it's not legal to consume out in public. Believe it or not, that's the thing. You can't consume in public. Even in California, you can't. If you're like by yourself in a little area, nobody's gonna trip. But if you're like in a big old congested area and like all kinds of people start complaining, then like you know, you could get a citation. You know what I'm saying? You'll get a little citation. It's not a big deal, but still takes your time. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, Shakai. And it just depends. Like, most of the time, people aren't going to trip. But it's just that one time when you're slipping that the posts come through and start tripping. And now you're losing your fucking Puffco piece. You know what I'm saying? It's getting confiscated because they want to be a dick. You know what I mean? Or they drop it to be dickheads. You know what I mean? They're like, we're not going to give you a citation, but oops. Oops. You know what I mean? Yeah, not even in Cali. And that sucks. That's really bad for my depression. Not being able to smoke in public. That makes me depressed. Oh, I come up behind me and I already seen him and he's tried scaring us. Oh, shit. He was out of shape. But shit, bro, depending on what state you're in, that might be the criteria right there. You got to be out of shape. You gotta be out of shape. You in shape? Oh, no, no. That means you work too much. You work too much. They fucking with my mental state. They fucking with my mental state. Just trying to hate. They fucking on my mental state. All of them trying to hate. Just fucking on my mental state. Shouts out to NorCal Smoke Shop, of course. Shouts out. The Ars Bench is in the house. Ars Bench comes 4 hours and 1 minute into the stream. 4 hours. What's good, fam? And schizophrenia and scoliosis. That sounds about right. Look at that. Yeah, better late than never. We gotta light this girl up while the sun sets. It is actually setting in the next 29 minutes, guys. In the next 29 minutes, the sun will be setting. Yes, you guys, if you want to know, I do have the affiliate link for this table. Ooh, if you're into this table, look at this. You see me use it all the time? Look at this. Boom. Can't beat that with a bat. But you can get with it, so you can get with it. You can get with it, so you can get with it. You can get with it, so you can get with it. Or you can get with this, because this is where it's at. Let's see. What is all the commotion for? All I want is be your man, not you. I have kyphosis, but no schizo. Hell yeah. You guys want to know something weird? We all know. You guys want to know something weird that I do? Let me get Y's or N's in the chat. You guys want to know something weird that I do? Those are all products we've reviewed. I put the stickers on them. I have other ones. This is just one of the tripods I use, but I have other tripods that are just covered up. Just covered up. This is a newer one, so it doesn't have as many battle wounds. This is a gaming gun, right? You guys might be sitting up there in a minute. You guys might be sitting up on top of there in a minute. Let me see if I can find this pizza. You might have go to Lisa. You was trippins in the house. Yeah, Shakai, you're right. You hear what Shakai said? He said, if you think about it, you're facing us. You're facing me.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that crazy? We sure are. Shouts out to my bro, Erie Glass. Yes, all of the giveaways will have a few of those stickers in them too. 4 bags so far. We'll have those stickers in there. Let's see. Let's start. Let me finish up putting everything away. I didn't find the piece that I needed. Oh, that's because the piece is actually on there. Okay, that's even better. Let's see. Damn, 3 p.m. pretty much. Let's see what happens when we get to scrapping. You see how the sun is a lot higher than it looked? We are T-minus 34 minutes and counting. 34 minutes and counting. Now if we start the blunt, we would end it just on time, but like stoners, we were running late. Probably to Vegas if she wants to go. We'll probably go to Vegas. Shakai's buying himself a Harley. What? You baller? You shot caller? Shakai is a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch rims for the Impala. Get lit tonight. But in the dim, gon' let hit the highway. Hit the highway. Better way, better way, better way. Yeah, yeah. Dang, that all came from that? A Sportster? Damn, bro. You baller. I'm not even lying. I guess I was singing the right song. 2020. I guess I was right. I'm singing the right song for your ass. Baller. I don't have no motorcycle. Actually, I don't want a motorcycle. Everybody that I know in my whole life that ever had a motorcycle, ever, have always wrecked on it. Always. Doesn't matter. They've always wrecked. Every single one. My ass would be no different. I already know. Now the difference is the severity of the wrecks. And I don't got like 5 months to take off to heal. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little afraid of motorcycles. I can ride like dirt bikes and quads, but when it comes to like street bikes, that's different. Because you have to remain consistent with your speed versus being off-road, you don't always have to be consistent. Like I could hit 45 on a quad and then go back to 10 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? When you're on a street bike and you're on the freeway, you got a 65 stay alive. You know what I'm saying? So much different. Damn, it was 30 miles an hour exactly, see? Sunrise and set. Set the sunrise, I'm gonna keep my eyes upon your glory. You came down from heaven above to show us the way and the ways to love. And Edward. Yeah, but NY always traffic. Yeah, Edward's going off. Edward's going off. It almost looks like the water. Oh, no, it's not. That little sunspot looks cool. It looks all dramatic because it's all shady right here. And then it's all sunny right there. It looks all dramatic. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Edward. No, I haven't. Yeah. That shit is crazy, guys. I'm a little afraid to spark this up. You know what? I think it's time. I think the Buddha gods would appreciate if we sparked this up right now. That's what I think. Everybody hit that like button. We're about to go ahead and light up this watermelon OG from the fam at Paletas. I feel like... Are you down to stand up and smoke it? Or no? Sure. Would you rather me bring the camera down to the sand? So I could bring it down. Yeah. This is the shack. This is where it's at. Y'all know how we have. Shortcuts and I should avoid the highway up. Yes, sir, Blonsky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get that Blonskis going. I'll go back. I'll go back up on the front. Should we attempt to get closer? It looks like the ocean is kind of dying down just a little bit. It's dying down just a little bit. Right when you think it starts to calm down, guess what, guys? The ocean gives you a big old fuck you. That is a crazy ass view. That is a crazy ass view. Hell yeah, Shikai. That is a crazy view. Hell yeah, but you and me both? What you mean just you? Shit, both us. Both. Yeah, pretty good. You pick up less. Oh, shit. That was a close one. Let me huddle, yeah. Hell yeah, Edward. I'm not positive, but I think we've seen the worst. Yep, you see that too? You seen all that? That's badass. I love hash holes when I can get them. I love a hash hole when I can get one. But they're just so up there, you know what I'm saying? Yep, they're going over to you. Edward, I can't say. Nah, this. Yeah, down to LA. Ooh, LA. California, yay. Yep, Dadfather, you already know. Watermelon OG. Just that, smell that, whiff that. Get that under your nose. Get that under your nose. That smells delicious right there. Just that smells delicious. Oh. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Let us see the sunset for free. Yeah, better hear right? Just amazing. Oh, damn. For the blunt skis? The blunt skis? That's the blunt skis. I know that the joint skis are a little different. They're a little lower. But the blunt skis... Oh, shit. This is really all I got to worry about. That's what I got to worry about. The last time we were doing a live stream, this went underwater. Not this one, but one of these went underwater. And then I got a new one. And then a week later, that one went underwater. Because I got washed out on a couple of live streams. So this is the third one. Hell yeah. Here we go. Damn, people are actually lining up to watch this. But just don't pull it. It's fine. When it gets closer, then pick it up. But just don't yank it out. Because it won't come out. It'll just shake the whole camera. There you go. It gives you a nice little lip to start getting lit up. Yeah. I gotta make sure that there's an even burn. Even burn. Got a rotisserie. And you gotta make sure it's tipped down so that way the concentrates, you don't want it to completely, but you would rather it go that way than that way. So I always tip it down. That way it already starts getting that melt that you're about to have it dealt. Look at that. That's almost done right there. How's that lip? See, you have that black area that still needs to get lit. As soon as I hit it, the cherry from the sides should ignite, therefore causing a THC flame. Rotisserie chicken, that chicken. Let's see what happens when I get it to slap it. That's not even ready, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. Almost. That was a lot of hemp wrap right there. There it is. That should give it a little bit extra light right there.
When it looks lowered right there than it does when you see it.
That's what I was telling them earlier, remember? I was like, in real life, it's really up there.
There's like a whole pinky finger, like a half a pinky finger between the horizon and the sun. And right there, it's like already touching.
Hush, yes. Susie's in the house. Heck yeah. It's almost hit the... Thank you, baby face.
I can't put it right there because the wind's blowing my way.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That is a crazy view. That is crazy. When the water came up, that looked dope. That looks so dope.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
This is for you guys that can't come to the beach.
Yeah.
We bring the beach to you. Look, you just sit down and relax. Listen to the birds.
Listen to the birds are chirping.
We have to be quiet or else they can't hear them.
The birds are chirping while we chirp and slurping.
They're like, what kind of dying bird is that?
Mm-hmm. Turned into a sunset sesh. Sure did. Sure did. Oh my God. That is a cloud surfer. That is a cloud surfer right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a cloud surfer. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah. Look at that. That is such a crazy view. In real life, the sun isn't touching the horizon yet. But from this camera angle, it looks like it's touching the horizon. It's not. There's like a whole pinky left in between the horizon and the sun. Hell yeah, Edward. It's Arun, it's in the house. Mess up my sleeping pattern, but damn, nice views. Hell yeah, thank you, fam. Hell yeah. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Bro, 4 hours and 26 minutes. 4 hours and 26 minutes. Four hours and 27 minutes now. You was tripping is back in the house. Fuck, Cloud Toker. Professional.
Got him. Got smoke in your eye. Did I get smoke in your eye?
No. Professional.
Is the sun in your eyes?
She's a cloud toker, weed smoker, dab roker. Dab of DMT. Goddamn, Shakai. Just chilling, fam. Just chilling. You was tripping. Trying to kill this paletas blunt. Some of us just realized what OG meant. Ocean grown. I didn't know. Who would have thunk it when you pull it out the trunk? It would be from the ocean. Look at that. $18 dabs and 2 blunts. I say that is a well-rounded sesh. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, John. Damn. Sunny with the chance of clouds. Some say they like it loud. We sure love it loud. Yeah, tapper. Yeah, 2 tapper. No going backer. You already know. I'll tell you on other streams. Yes, sir. And chocolate. Damn. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Very nice. Look at that sunset. Now it's hitting the horizon. That is fucking epic. That is epic. Wow, that is epic. Very epic. That is so cool. Opium, goddamn, Shakai.
It's a little too hardcore for us, man. At least for me.
Yeah. Hell yeah, John, I'm the same way. There it is. It's dropping. It's dropping. The sun is non-stopping. Oh, it's non-stopping today. What can you say when it's stopping today? So good. I'm already lit. So this is just the icing on the cake.
Oh, there went the sun.
Oh, look at the birds crossing too. That is so beautiful.
Look at the sky, the way it looks with the last.
With the cloud right there. That's going
on
over.
Here, it just shows the orbit of it. We just see the redness now. We don't even see the yellow no more.
It's going over to Chicago.
No, it's going over like Japan or something. It's probably just 3 hours behind us. I mean.
But it's going west. Sunset's in the west.
Yeah, it's gonna start to set.
Those clouds look ridiculous. Taking pot plants, yeah. Hell yeah, guys. That was epic, guys. That was an epic sesh. That was an epic sesh. Oh, damn. 8 for you. It's setting.
It's set already. Now it's just dust. Now it's
yeah.
Whatever's left.
8:21 p.m. where I am. Damn, you're really in the future, Ocho. It's glorious. Can't wait to get back to the East Coast again. Yep.
You open the window. He's like, "What the hell? It's dark outside. I was just watching a sunset."
Yeah. Damn. Where did the sun go?
Which we didn't go, George.
Where did all the fun go? Everybody hit the like button if you ain't hit that like button yet. Make sure that you hit the like button. Don't forget. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Detroit. Still. My bro still up in the house. Detroit. Detroit loves dabs. Pelican, fly, pelican, pelican, fly, pelican. They are going down south. That's crazy. Yeah. Hell yeah, Angel. Had to feed the fan. Hell yeah, Mel. Thank you for stopping by.
Always a great time, you guys. Thank you for stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you just did a hit and run or you're watching it later.
Yeah.
We always appreciate all the support.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the purple clouds over there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at the way it looks right there.
Yeah, that even looks
wow,
crazy.
You guys can't see that yet. Oh my God.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
And there's like a cloud above, like there's like a fire underneath it.
Right up there. There's like a cloud that's being lightened up because of that. See if I can't get you closer to it. Let's see. Can you see it?
You just have to try to zoom in and make it happen.
No, you can't.
Right
Oh,
down
yeah,
there
there
when
it
you
is.
fix it.
It's right there. But in real life, it looks so much closer. It looks so much
And it
closer.
looks like a big bright light under it with the cloud.
Yeah, it looks like a big old bright
Floating.
light.
Like a big spaceship, like you said, the aliens.
Shakai should be able to see it over where he's at. Hell yeah, you was tripping. All right, you was tripping.
Laters, Maine. Beat the feet.
Yep.
Stepping. Au revoir.
Yeah.
Lárgate. Get out of here.
Muévete. That's it.
Like
That's
one more
it.
hit and you gotta go.
That's like one more hit.
You're still here?
We know you're watching your.
I'm still listening with my phone leaving.
Mm-hmm.
How to put my seatbelt down, how to put it down.
Hell yeah, guys. Let me finish this exit here.
It's chilly and I'm hungry. It sure is under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. It's a whole new world. The mer people. Oh, hell no, man. I want some pizza now. Oh, wait, do you want some pizza? We're gonna get a pizza, even if we have to put one in the oven at home.
Thank you guys for chilling with us for so long. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe, hit that notifications bell,
Yeah,
click it all the way to all, so that way you can be directed to the dopest THC content in the world. Craig.
Or to us, at least.
Yes,
This is directed
pizza
to
party.
us. To me.
Edward, pizza
Yay.
party on Ed. Hell yeah. Pizza party on Ed.
Hell yeah,
Love
full
you
party.
guys. You guys better stay lit. See you guys possibly later. Hit them noties so that way you know.
Well, you'll hear us. We'll watch your comments.
Yes.
Okay, bye.